was trying to get my controller to work, and plugging it in and out over and over again, it broke everything. So now what we're gonna do, Hunter with the emote in Kick. Okay, thank you. So Kick is working. Thank you for that. If y'all could talk in the different chats, I would appreciate it. Okay, Kick is fully working. Confirmed. Now we go here, and I'm going to put. Oh, bro, I wish I had more space here. Oh, I have other news also. Test says she who. Oh, thank you. Okay, Twitch is working. Now to just check on YouTube. Jessica, could you open the YouTube chat, and is that working? Ooh, thank you, Shihu. Okay, Rumble is working. That's huge. That's absolutely major. Okay, then all that's left is YouTube. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, I basically accidentally turned my computer off while I was trying to get the controller connected. That's basically what just happened. Ladies and gentlemen, I basically accidentally turned my computer off. You're going to hear a little double voice. That's fine. I was just trying to get the controller connected. Okay. Hello, YouTube, says Shihu. Thank you, everyone. All the websites are working. Extremely, heavily, massively appreciated. And then let me reopen YouTube here. Ooh, almost 20 subscribers on YouTube. What? Oh, I see what's happening. Hold on. I have to press a button so that it doesn't update my computer to put in my password, which is like 100 characters. Okay. And we... Yes. Okay, here we go. This is going to be wild. What happens now? Oh, I'm not going to be able to read chat for a moment. What was that noise? Okay. Oh, okay. Good, good, good. Hold on. I'm not going to be able to read chat for just a moment. Almost done fixing it. Restore session. Okay, I didn't lose my tabs. Here we go. Ooh, Chris is here. Somebody said thanks, Chris. Why are we thanking Chris? We're thanking Chris for some reason. What'd I miss? Did Chris donate? Chris, hope this helps. Thank you so much, Chris, for the $2 dono. Bro, that's so awesome of you. That is so kind. Thank you so much. My chat's off right now because I'm fixing everything so that we're good for the whole stream. And I did not see it. Oh my lord. Thank you so much, Chris. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That does mean the world to me, as you know. I'm now watching a detergent ad because in order to reopen the chat, I gotta watch this ad real quick. Skip. All right. And then ad number 2. Here we go. This brilliant device keeps your home cool in summer. All right, hold on. By the way, you can hear me and I sound normal, right? Because I just want to make sure. Do I sound normal? I'm going to properly thank you in a moment here. I just need the... All right. So that's Rumble, Kick, confirmed, then... Okay. Kick is working, Rumble is working, Twitch is working, Rumble is working, and then, as always, let's see. You're going to hear a little double voice. Back. Go. There we go. Okay, it's all working. Let me just check delay real quick. I'm going to change it to the BRB screen. In 3, 2, 1. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. Okay. I'm still counting that's me counting the delay on the different sites. So YouTube is on like a 20-second delay, Kick's on a 4-second delay, Twitch is on a 10-second delay. Hopefully that'll fix itself over the stream, but everything is good now. Okay, all the chats are working. There we go. Close that. Stream starting. Chris, thank you so much for everything that you do. Thank you for being around. Thank you for the dono. It means everything, especially now. Jessica, if you're still here, yes, you are. Right or not, here comes Dan. So here's the updates. On Monday, I get a new CPU, an i7, a new GPU of 4070, which is a huge update. Also everyone, I get a new monitor. I'll have a second monitor, so I'll actually be able to read chat normally and not have to like use my bad eyesight and like use a tiny little 15-year-old computer. You know? How cool is that? I get a monitor that's coming with it. It's being thrown in for free. You know, for the amount I'm paying, it makes sense. Also, there's the new update to Nightreign, where 2-player mode finally is coming in the new relic sorting system. But, all right, since we're all good here, I'm going to open Steam. If y'all could tell me, do my streams, do they have the right title? Like, do they all have the same title, basically? It should be Level 1 Challenge Run, Gnoster, Hitless, Nightreign into Elden Ring DLC. Is that what all of the stream titles say? And also the category on Kick and Twitch should both be Nightreign. Is it Nightreign on both Twitch and Kick? Hey, Nightreign. By the way, my controller does not want to work. If I have to buy a new controller, that's it for me. I don't have money for that. So I'm praying that this is just either the cable or it's just like a weird quirk. So I'm opening Nightreign right now to see. Q confirms on Kick, it's good. Thank you, everyone. I haven't even pinged the Discord yet. I don't even know why everyone's here. Why I would. Oh, I guess there's a few people still. Saturn and Rico. Free. And I plug. Waiting. There we go. Plug that in. And boom. There's that. And we put our headphones on. Fine. And then... How about now? Shihu, can you hear me on Kick now? I bet you can. And... back. I hear you, says Hunter. All right. Mic is working. So, new computer, new monitor, everything coming this week. New Nightreign in 1 week. It's a special time. All right. To reiterate, we are super in debt. We're going to be skipping meals every day in order to pay for this. And if I don't pay it all back, I will die. But it's okay because I believe in myself and I think this is going to work out and this is the move. So what I'm going to do is single player. Let me make sure my relics are right. I believe they will. So yesterday we beat Caligo at level 1. All that remains, chat, for our level 1 of the run of the game is Sentient Pest here, right there. And then the final boss, Night Aspect. That's it. After that, we've beaten all the base game bosses at level 1. Pretty huge. I'm pretty excited about this. We're almost done, chat. Now, there's a reason. You might go, well, Sentient Pest is 3rd on the list. Why did you leave it until last? First off, Night Aspect you have to leave to last. Final boss, right? He's easier than, like, the last few bosses I've done. But Sentient Pest... oh, boy. I left it until last for a reason, because it is the one which I think will give us the most trouble at level 1. Solo, Sentient Pest is a nightmare as it is. But... level 1? Level 1 runs are all about damage negation, and let me tell you something. These guys do not care about your damage negation. You're going to get ticked by little things, because your damage negation only works when you're at full HP, and you're always going to be at like 99% HP, so... and then they one-shot you. So, like... we might need a different strategy. I'm going to try to do our same strategy here. One moment, chat. You got this easy. First try, surely. Also, my birthday is coming up in a few weeks, I suppose. Jessica, if I got this first try, that would be the most shocking moment in all of my gaming history. I'll be honest with you. I dream. Because I think Sentient Pest is going to take us a long... I think this will take us a week to do. But yeah, ping is out. Everyone come in, join the stream, join the stream, join the stream. We're going to have some amazing content today. And soon enough, again, we're going to have the clearest stream you've ever seen with our new GPU and CPU. We're going to have... and then, I don't know what to do because I need edited content, but I can't find an editor. Also, I definitely don't have money. Before, I was like, oh, well, I can pay somebody like, you know, $700 a month. Guess what? Now I don't have that. So, I don't know what I'm going to do because edited content is crucial. But at least with the new GPU and CPU, I should be able to, in theory, edit stuff. If anything, Shihu had a great idea of, like, why don't you use both computers? Maybe what I do is I use this old computer for editing, and I use the new computer for streaming and gaming and all that. And then that way, I can edit while we're streaming. In other words, I can be exporting stuff. Because before, remember, when I tried to export something I edited while we streamed, I couldn't stream that day. It wouldn't let me play my games and stuff. So if we just dedicate that and make that the editing computer, I think that is the wave. I think that'll work. The first run will not count. This is going to be a total D-rust. Let's just get in there real quick. Again, Chris, thank you so much for the dono. Means the world. Get some water here. I got a cat sleeping behind me. Life is good. Gosh, man. With a second monitor and the new GPU and CPU, I can actually, like... it's like just... it's such a huge step forward. Do we see a super merchant, chat? I do not see one. And for this, we need one. We need a super merchant, chat. This won't take us long to get one, but we need one. That's the only thing, because especially for Sentient Pest, we can't go in like we did with Libra or whatever and just be like, ah, well, we didn't get what we need, you know, but we'll try it anyway, and then we beat him. That's not gonna happen, okay? Now, I've played against Sentient Pest plenty, but that's not gonna help. All right, 1 second. Okay. Chris says, done this new hardware make it so cat cam might be possible? That is a very, very good question you just asked. The answer to that is yes. So the new hardware should help me enable, because chat, imagine me with all of my problems and how with tech, imagine me trying to do webcam streams. I don't think it would go so well. But with the new GPU and CPU, that's like 3 times better than what we have. We're close basically, but I want edited content before I do that. So this is all a step forward towards that. But you need the CAD cam. The CAD cam is everything. I'm so blind, chat. Like, I can't, I'm like looking for is there a township here? And it takes me so long to check because I'm so blind. We go one more time. Come on, township. Big money, big money. I think when you're solo, township is like, it seems to be like 1 in 3 for most people. I could be wrong. It could be 50%. I could actually check that. I could look at the seeds, but I'm not going to. That would take too much time. Okay. Thank y'all for being here on this holiest of days of Big News Day. Come on, come on, come on. Yep, okay, we got it. Okay, where do we want to go? We have township, so we want to go maybe here, here, here. That's what I'm thinking. Have I ever dropped? I don't think I've ever entered in this. Have I ever had Rat Church be here? Isn't this where there's a bow rack? Yeah, look. There's an immediate bow rack right here. Might as well take it, right? See, this is the good part about having memorized where every bow rack is in the game, is we know that there's a bow rack here. There we go. Give me some good. We'll take that. Rates while walking? I don't think that helps us. I mean, I could be wrong. Rates while walking might actually be goated. All right. So, we're going to go in here, get a stone sword key on the way to the camp. Then we go to the jail. Then we go to the super merchant for our +2 weapon. There is a normal merchant here. No, it's not worth it. Not worth wasting the time. Better to do the camp. Assuming it's not a red main camp. God help us if it is. We'll do the checks. What's that? Skill attack power. Nothing that we can use. We got a Lord's Commander here. Some garbage over there. We got a message in the chat. Hold on. Might as well touch the super chest. Super chests can often have really great things. Come on. Skill attack, grease, fire. And we got Savage Flames. No. Yes. Huge. Jessica says, regarding the people that advertise for cheap viewers, I guess I should delete the messages. Do you want me to ban them as well? Probably for the best. Yes. I mean, it's not like they're going to use the same account twice, but yeah. It's kind of a no. Oh, gosh. This is, Uh-oh. I think that we might be in a red main camp. Oh, boy. There was a third bow here I didn't get to see. It was Madness, Charge, Holy. This is problematic. We're not going to have the money that we want to have, chat, is the issue. Because we want enough to touch this regular merchant, but see, Red Main Knights is kind of a rip. Like, this run is in trouble. Because we would have liked to... See, we got our super merchant, but here's the issue. Usually you want a starting camp, right? At the starting camp, you get enough money to buy Smithing 1. That wasn't the case here. We didn't have... We spawned in Rat Church, and then we immediately had Red Main... Oh, my lord, the Red Main Knights are still attacking. No, dude, don't do that. I need my full attack power attack up. Where's the other guy? There he is. This is kind... Yeah, this run is kind of cooked, chat. Spawning in the Rat Church so we don't have the souls to buy a Smithing 1 upgrade, which we badly need. I mean, I'm just farming my ult right now. Whoa! I'm dropping tons of frames in the game. Also, by the way, I'm dropping tons of frames in the game, so it didn't let me dodge because it was dropping frames. And guess what? And so I just died. So now we're gonna have a new computer, and that's not gonna happen anymore, is it, chat? Ideally. I'm trying to... Whatever. This guy doesn't... I wanted to aim it at the other guy too, but that's just not happening. Yeah, I'm not getting my skill. I'm like dropping frames, so I can't like... There we go. Rough. It's funny. It's amazing we got the level 1 runs we did with the tech we have. There we go. All right, let's just play really well. I'm not going to give up on the run yet, but it feels dead. Like, these guys don't give a lot of money. If this was like a Tree Spear Crucible Knight, that would have been like really good. That's so cool, dude. Yeah, this run is dead, chat. This is a bona fide dead run. I couldn't see him. Was he... Was he even there? All right. Let's just see how much money this gives, basically. All right, we have 20 grand. That's not even enough to buy, like, anything. Is the circle closing in? I mean, it is. We have another key. All right, let's do something a little wild here. Let's hedge it on this lion. If we can kill this lion before the rain, which it looks like we can't, then maybe we'll have enough to do the merchant, but I don't even think so. Yeah. It's a cooked run. That's fine. We just got bad RNG. Okay, all right. All right, no more texting. Full focus. That run was so cursed. Like, just immediately being like, okay, Rat Church, you don't have your enemies to get your smithing one. Okay, Red Mane Knights. Okay, Old Men. Because what's bad about Old Men out of the Everjail is, as you saw, they only give 20,000 runes. That's it. But they take a long time to kill. They have a ton of health. They move so much. They are kind of they're a cursed Everjail. Crystallians would be less cursed, actually, when I think about it. Because I can just mighty shot them from far away and they break instantaneously. I'm not seeing it, chat. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. Am I seeing it? I'm not seeing it, chat. I didn't see it, chat. And look, it's Rat Church again. Like, okay. Cool story, bro. We're gonna get in there very fast. So far, we have 0 runs open. 0 runs worth actually touching. Basically, Red Mane Knights as our first camp is just it's kind of a GG. Because we really want to kill that camp in order to, if possible, just to get our runes up. Dude, Red Mane Knights are so broken. Like, the fact that their arrows will hit you from, like, while you're at the merchant, like, that's just, like, that doesn't make any sense. This is the same seed, it looks like. Wow. What are the chances of that? That's a 1 in 40. Look, this is Rat Church again. We just got the same seed, so there are 40 different possible seeds. So that's a 1 in 40 bad luck roll we just got. 1 in 40 that we immediately get the same seed. That's what I said, you know? That's the thing about Doldrum Dan you have to remember. I am lucky, just in the opposite direction, okay? I'm extremely lucky in the opposite direction. This bot is, like, tired of streaming to 0. What do you mean 0? I got 2, 4, 8. I got 11 people here. 0. Dumb bot, man. Expensive. I worked hard for these 11 people. Good people. Quality people. Everyone watching this stream right now, you're quality. You're the kind of viewer I could have only dreamed of, and I'm very thankful that you're here. Also, did I even click Sentient Pest? I don't know. I went so fast. Let's find out. Yes, I did. Oh, it's Noclateo. Is there a super merchant here? Because I'll try it if there is, but if not, no. No super merchant. Wait, there is! There is a super merchant. Okay, this is not a normal run. This is like a fun run. Because I don't know Noclateo at all, so you know what? I've had quite a long day figuring out money. Let's have a little fun with it, chat. Why not? Why not have fun? You know what I mean? Let's do... I'm thinking, chat. Sorry. I think we just run straight here. maybe? And then we take the bird. I mean, it's right there. No. I don't know how to get through Noclateo, chat. I mean, what is in Noclateo that I could want? There's lots of drops. This is like a very unique situation with Noclateo on the map. Got rid of another one. Bygone. Oh, level 1. I mean, without passives at the start of the run, not even level 2. This is kind of like a worst case. I don't know, chat. Noclateo is like not really good for this. Like you can copy. Maybe Noclateo is good because you can copy a weapon passive. This game is so funny. How like so often it's like you really want to target that guy who's like way behind the other guy who's right in front of you, right? We haven't even killed one yet. I mean, it's happening. Be gone, not bygone. Oh, here we go. Now the little guys have come in. There we go. I almost want to use my ult here, but like, I have only got the little guys left. I probably want to hit the guy who's like doing that, because that will kill me. I'm about to ult these dudes. Okay, I guess I'm ulting. This is the worst ult that you've ever seen, by the way. This is the worst ult you've ever seen in this game. Oh, the other one died instantly. That is the worst ult you'll ever see, I think. The thing is, we have Pumpkinhead here, so it's like a free +2 immediately. Now, we want to hit all of these items because one of them can be a smithing 1. All right, hopefully that guy doesn't follow me. Probably will. All right, here's the homie. Hello, Mr. Head. Okay. I forgot the range of the AoE. That's on me. Oh, this dude now wants to fight. Oh, I'm dead. No, give it to me. Give it to me. No, no, no. Losing that riposte is rough. Also, this guy is going to kill me. Yep. Nah, I've seen you do a worse ult and just miss completely. Ult? Oh. Have I? Oh, yeah. Well, just missing doesn't count as, like, worse. Also, where is the entrance? Okay, it's here. I hate how it puts you right above when it kills you. Also, there go my runes, by the way. Hopefully the guy who's holding my... Yeah. This is... I mean, I don't know. This is not the route that we usually would be taking, as you know. So this was kind of like a meme no matter what, but like, I don't know. Glint Blades makes this a real run. Okay, hold on. This is an actual run now, funny enough. Okay, you don't have my runes. Who has my runes? You have my runes. Okay. Chat, this is all of a sudden a real run. We have Glint Blades. So even though this is bad, we're going to do it anyway. Also, in Noclateo, you can copy a weapon, but I don't know how. I've never done it before. Okay, where do we want to go? Where do we want to go? The circle is here. I don't see... There's the camp. Glint Blades make a run. Also, I've just angered everyone. Nope. No smithing stone, Sag. Okay, so what kind of camp do we have here? I'm going to say probably a Banished Knights. I'm going to run right to the merchant, though. I think. And the merchant, if I'm correct on the layout of these camps, the merchant is here. You got to give it to me, chat. Also, this is Elder Lion. You got to give it to me that I knew where the merchant would be. Just like that. All right. Chain attack finishers. That actually does kind of work. We want to really not aggro this lion before we open all of this. Flesh, guarding, oiled, smithing one. That's huge. Spell cost. And we upgrade our bow. And then we... Oh, we already bought a 2, right? Upgrade our bow. And then we go... Pouch. 1. Oh, also glint blades, don't need that. Critical hits is okay, but we're not going to buy it. Lightning magic, we're fire attack power. Okay. Then all we need is... I'm a little turned around. Is the bow rack is here, right? Was there another bow? I mean, I could kill that thing, but like... Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. What sucks about dying there is someone will pick up my runes. That's rough. That's really rough. We ran into a tent instead of getting out of there. I mean, we could kill that thing. Do we? I mean, what's the point, though? I mean, I guess super merchant runes on day 2. Who has my runes? Watch this. Oh, dude, I got stun locked. I couldn't do anything. You saw that? I took like a slow fall animation where you can't dodge or anything. I was just spamming dodge. This run is so cooked, man. This is like so funny. All right, let's see if I can actually get out of here. Please. This isn't even like the right place to go, by the way. I'm out of keys. Like, this is not the right way to go. Like, this is not optimal. This is a horrible run, but like... Here's the issue, chat. So on day 2, what? We would go to Noclateo and try and dupe a weapon? To what end? Like... We're gonna dupe... Like, here's the issue, is that I don't know... Who knows where the mausoleum is? Card breaking... Like, this is the issue I'm talking about, is I just don't know where to go on day 2, so we're just gonna run around and not find it. Who here has duped a weapon in Noclateo? Bro, there's a Redmane castle that's somehow targeting me. No, that's not a Redmane castle. That's the boss of Crystallian Mage Land. Also, there's a hippopotamus there who probably will come after me. Please be easy. Please be easy. Please be easy. Who is it? That's easy. I'm gonna take this. Kind of a... Now he's gonna go into phase 2 mode. Look how clean we are, chat. We're clean like detergent. We're clean like bath soap. We're clean like we just got out of the shower. Come on, tell me we're not clean. Have you seen someone cleaner? All right. I'm washed, but in the good way. I guess we'll just get another key. There's kind of nothing to do now. Like, we could kill the hippo, but why? I believe this is a different castle, so there should be another key there. Watch it be the same one, and I'm just that stupid. Also, watch us die to the arrows that are going to come from the sky. Here they come. All right, here we go. Let's see. Clean as a whistle, says Jessica. That's a good one. This is a different one. All right, let's get this. It's that one. Charging cants is a waste of my time. Excuse me? Oh, this way. We might get tagged by one of those. I mean, instead of running right to the tree, let's clear some stuff. So this is Dog Village. Dog Village has 10,000 dogs. Now, here's the thing about Dog Village I've noticed. It seems to have like a really good chance of like dropping good loot. I guess because it's like a harder starting camp, sort of. Like taking damage boost negation, we'll take that. Welcome to Dog Village, chat. Reduced spell cost. Wow, that's something. Any more bodies? Here's one. Come on, give me some good. Lightning attack power. No bueno. But it's a good check, you know, and that's what matters. It is great to have you all here, and I can't thank you again enough, Chris. Chris donoed $2. Huge dono for me. You know it means the world, especially with my current situation. So, like, can we do this as a skip? Oh, we can! New skip, chat. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? You see how I just ran into that bat so the swim blades would just insta-kill it? Cool, that's garbage. What do we got? Grease. Hot. No time. I'm sorry, dog. Dog catches a stray. Alright, let's look over what we have here. Taking damage boost negation is kind of a waste. Chain attack finisher is also kind of a waste. These do both work, by the way, on bows, but like very little. We have 0 passives, basically. We have 0 talismans, but we have 2 Everjails killed, so that's 12% extra, plus we have a +2 bow. Honestly, not the end of the world. I'm not gonna front with you. Oh, there's still 4 more jails? Wow, there's a lot of jails on the Noclateo map. Let me think of the way that we want to go. We want to get here first, so we're gonna go immediately there. Oh gosh, who is this? Oh, it's Centipede Demon. Okay, you're supposed to die instantly to fire, bro. Like, what are you doing? We don't need full HP for anything we have, right? No. We don't have any good passives, chat. I mean, we have Glint Blades, which is basically a carry in itself, which is... See, this would have been a quit-out run, restart, but we have Glint Blades. All right. Easy night 1 boss, though. We're running straight to that Super Merchant, by the way. All right. Big money moves time. Huge money moves. You see? He tries to hit me with his arm that fell off. The little dude's gonna eat all my Glint Blades because he's always coming towards me. Also, this guy resists fire, so this fight might take a little bit. The fight might take a little bit of time. Ow. Dude, if we die to Centipede Demon, that'll be comedy. It's just, look at how little damage we do to a man, because of course he's fire resistant. You know? Like, you think this guy is fire resistant, chat? we go. Re-put that on. It's all mark damage. You see? A lot of people will like kill the little dude, but I think little dude's great. Like, let's keep him without an arm as long as possible so that all of his attacks are just that. Look at that. Look how easy that is. All right, where is it? Where is it? Boom. Sorcery, gratitude. Thrusting counterattack isn't bad. It's like we're getting all tier 2 items, chat. So I guess... No, that is a Oracle Church. We don't go there. We're just gonna go right here. Oh, no, that's not a tree. What, do we run here to this tree? Yeah. We run to this tree and we take it, and then we grab that church and then the super merchant. I think that'll be good. Little bow tower. Little bow tower action, chat. You know I love my bow tower. All right, give us a good bow tower. Something better than these tier 8 weapons. Noclateo might not be bad. It spawns a good amount of Everjails, apparently. I didn't realize that. Well, restoration upon attacks. No, that's damage negation at full HP, chat. So if we could just go to Noclateo, man, the irony. If we could just go to Noclateo and dupe that, that'd be so broken. We want to hit that bird. There it is. All right. Come on. Okay. So. Boom. And then we're going to go right to that Everjail. See, there's another bow rack. I'm tempted, but no. Now, where is this church going to be? There it is. We're going to disembark. There might be a talisman bug. Listen. Nope. Alrighty. We're schmoovin', chat. We are schmoovin'. Say what you will, but we are schmoovin'. Oh, I hear you. There you are. Come on, give me something good. Come on. That's better than either of these. I mean, thrusting counterattack isn't the worst thing. Like, don't let me disparage thrusting counterattack too much. We have 1,000,000 runes, so we could buy out the whole inventory here. Let's see what he's got. We do have our Wending Grace, though. Ooh, there's one of these next to it. That's free. Poison, fire damage negation. Very useful. All right, Mr. Super Merchant, you got a customer. Okay, so we need that. No, we need that. We need that. We need this. That's better than this. We probably want this as well over thrusting counterattack. Critical hits, two-handing, charge attacks, skill, restoration, recovery, less likely. Magma Surgeon, dude. Glint Blades. I mean, do we have many? How many? No, we have multiple. We want many. We'll take that. Holy attack power, incants. I mean, this has a buff on it, but like, we'll take multiple. And what was the other one? I mean, we'll take, for now, there's just a no reason not to type of situation. Okay, and we'll put this here. Wait, is this also multiple? Dude, this is the same exact thing. I saw many. Am I stupid? Whatever. Okay. And then we have 2 keys. I might be a little stupid, chat. We just wasted a bunch of money, but who cares? We have no use for money anymore. Like, that's it. Oh, we overshot it. Hey, love to see ya. I know it's like a wasted ult on this guy, but by the time we get somewhere else, it'll be like... Also, it's day 2, so he just has so much health for no reason. you know? There we are. Good passive, please. Yes, that is a good passive. Okay. Next, I mean, it's just Everjail City, like, because we have bad passives in general. We could go... No, because if we go... Yep. There's just no time. There's just no time. Yeah, we're not going to be able to use both of our... Oh, we have one key left. Okay, we could get that done. We can probably get that done in time. There is a church in the circle. That's useful to us. So in terms of how viable the actual run we have right now is, the answer is between not at all and, like, you know, very little. It's better than the worst it could be. Like, let me be honest here. This is better than the worst run ever. Somehow, you know? But at the same time, it's kind of meh. We wasted a lot of time because I wasn't sure about Noclateo. And it's like, I could still run... If I knew Noclateo, I could run in there after this. Maybe we do just for fun. I might. And just try and find the mausoleum. We might. There's a bow rack right there. If we can kill this in time... Oh, we are not killing this in time. Okay, dude. Alright. You must die. Bam. Bam. We're gonna get hit. Yeah. Heal. Why are you... Nope. That's awesome, dude. Oh, come on. You're not going to do that right as I get back up, dude. Okay, that's so cool. Let me show you how you have to do this, chat. As Iron Eye. You got to kill this guy. Come on. All right. This is how you do it. Let's see if we can do it in time, though. That's the thing. I don't know that we can. Also, we have so little FP. Where is the spear guy, by the way? I think the spear guy fell off somewhere. Okay, we got one. Yeah, this isn't happening. Where is the spear guy? Oh, he's behind me. Yeah, there's no chance of this. Oh. That's so funny. Like, we just broke all three of them. Yeah. That's a shame. You see that? All three are broken now, so they can just be killed. But, you know. Alright. Was it a cursed seed? Yes. Are we still going to continue with it? Why not? I don't care. Let's think about this. No, we just don't have the distance, right? Like, like there they are. You know, let's just go into Noclateo. That was not intentional. I should really go to the church. If I want an actual chance and I don't want to, like, mess around, I should do the church first. So, I'm gonna do the church, then run into Noclateo and attempt to find the mausoleum. I believe it's on the right. I don't think this is going to be very successful, chat, but I don't know. All right, and then just Noclateo, I guess. All right, how do we get to Noclateo, chat? I know there are skips into Noclateo to, like, get to right to the mausoleum. I've seen them. I think with Wilder, there's one. All I know is how to go in the front door. Like, I've done Noclateo less than a dozen times in general. And that was, like, in 3-mans. I've never done it solo. That's the thing. Like, we really need to practice Noclateo and the mountains if we really want to know this game. Like, we know Crater like the back of our hands, right? We know the skip. We know everything we need to know. So, I think... I mean, this is normal merchant, right? Yeah. It's like... Oh, can this body have anything good? I know some of the bodies in here can carry, like, really good things. Like, you can get Marias in here, right? And Marias is, like, the big boy thing. Also, that, if you kill that at Stel, he gives you, like, mega giga loot. I'm gonna get ganked. Nothing good. We're trying to find the mausoleum, chat. I don't know where it is. Also, we're checking every item, basically. Anyone know where the mausoleum is? I took a lemon. Oh, improved something. What is it? Improved 2 armaments. That's not useful to me. There we go. Heal, heal. There we are. Where's the mausoleum, chat? Does anyone know? I'd like to order 1 mausoleum, please, with cheese. It wasn't here. Chat, I'm not seeing a mausoleum. I was promised a mausoleum. What's this? A prawn. I mean, it's not up here. Surely not. After this run, we are going to look up how to find the mausoleum in Noclateo. By the way. Like, we're gonna learn together, chat. Isn't it, like, around here somewhere? Like, am I wrong? I thought it was on the left side for some reason. No? Chat, does anyone know where the mausoleum is? I'm gonna assume the answer is no. Is that it? It appears this is not it, chat. Obviously, we're fine dying and just being respawned, but, like, it'd be pretty cool to learn where that is. Nope, not here. Oh, I'm stuck. Anyone? Mausoleum? Mr. Mausoleum? Okay, we have no idea. This does look like a place you'd find one, but no clue. No one in the chat knows where the mausoleum is? I'm shocked. I'm shocked. I'm appalled. I'm shocked. Chat, do better. Honestly, the reason I lost this run is you. No, I'm just joking. That's a joke. That is a joke. I know, because we have some people in the chat who'll be like, it's true, it's my fault. No, it's not. You did great. That was on me. That was literally a knowledge issue. Which is rare for me, given you know how much I studied this game. But we just haven't studied Noclateo. That's going to change, though, in a moment. I'm really hoping those T-posers don't get over here. Those T-posing dudes will one-shot us, pretty much. Dude, they are aggroed. They're aggroed. Oh. Okay, good. Who is it? Please be easy. Dragonkin, right? Uh-oh. See, these things are nightmares to me because they'll do like 1 damage. I need to kill this thing. They'll do 1 damage to me. And that 1 damage destroys my damageation. I might... Dude. I might just do what I'm about to do. He's ready to see what I'm about to do. Bam. Okay. Now, she is thinking I want her, but I don't. I want you. Why do I have a lemon? Why did I just pick up a random lemon? Chat, we got a lemon in our inventory. Oh, we can use it, I guess. We might as well use the lemon. All right. I've never played this game. I don't know a lot about it. Jessica, can I ask you genuinely, why haven't you played Nightreign? Does it not just... I mean, I understand if it's just not your type of thing, but like, you're so fond of Elden Ring. I would have thought you would have played Nightreign. But why not? Here comes our good old friend. All right, so this guy is very doable. He hates headshots, but he is turned around to us right now. Whoa! There we go. There we are. Here comes lightning. Let's see if I can knock him down before he jumps up. No. I don't think so. Oh, I'm dead. I got trapped in him. No, 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 no! I couldn't, yeah, I knew it when I did the heal damage. Like, the heal animation, I knew it. Like, I was like, it's time to dodge, but it was too late. There we go. We need to just stay away. Nope. We're gonna get you in the head there. Fine. It takes about 3 rolls to get out of that, sometimes 4. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Dude. That's his spam attack. He gets iframes in that crash, by the way, which is why my mark didn't touch him. Even though I went right through him. 1, 2, 3. And... at least my glint plates hit him when he does that. All right, now he's going to go down here, but we can't. He's outside of the range, so we're just going to do this. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Bro, he's stalling. 1, 2, 3. Bro, stop stalling! I need to mark him so that I can do this. Alright. Don't get greedy, don't get greedy, don't get greedy. There we go. If it was free, I would probably have played it already, but no, gotta be behind a paywall. But Elden Ring isn't free? What do you mean? Also, why would it be free? How would they make money, Jessica? There's no microtransactions. You can't... how would they make money? Max HP. I don't understand, to be honest, but I mean, I feel you. I mean, hey, if lots of things were free, I would definitely play them, that's for sure. All right. Let's recap at the Grace. Probably one of my worst runs, but honestly, you know, it could be worse. First off, let's drop this lemon I have. Just a random lemon. Taking damage boost negation, fine. Chain attack finisher is fine. Continuous HP recovery, okay. Damage to full HP, oh, amazing. Glint blades, incredible. So we only have 2 real items, chat. So not ideal. We need this. Damage negation. Converts damage received to HP. And then this, right? And we'll drop that for the moment. I mean, do you play a lot of free-to-play games, for example? Well, here's my question. What got you to play Elden Ring, then? It's just one of the many games that I haven't bought yet. Maybe in the future I will. All right, all right. It is. They are heavily improving it in the future, so, you know, there's no reason not to wait. Okay. So, here's our plan, chat. We're going to lose, but this is going to be a good experience. I mean, we got to day 3, and we have 4 lives, right? In terms of builds, this is probably one of the worst ones I'd want to go in with, but it is a build I would go in with, right? Like, as strange as that seems, even though we wasted, like, half of the run running around Noclateo or just, like, not knowing what to do. So, wish me luck. Boom. Here we go. Now, here's the thing. We got to save all of this, all of our stuff that we just bought for phase 2. Now, I'm going to drink some water. I'm wishing you all of the luck, says Chris. Thank you. The key on the level 1 Sentient Pest is Bard's Stone Shield, the Scorpion, has a stone shield, meaning when the moth is firing attacks at you, if you're behind the scorpion, you will not take the damage. He'll hit the scorpion. Now, it doesn't do damage to the scorpion, I don't think, but at least it'll save you, except for the poison move. The poison move will go through him, so, like, let's game it up. Doldrum Dan, attempt number 1, Sentient Pest. Let's see if that damage even went through. Oh, it did. Immediately. You see what I'm saying? The wind up on that was so low. Dude! You see what I mean? The duo boss fight is a nightmare for level 1. No, you're not going to do that right as I get up, are you? Dude. I need to get behind him. Oh, here comes the poison, and the poison does take damage. Isn't that perfect? Everyone loves take damage. Like, how am I supposed to do this, bro? How am I supposed to do this? Who's seeing why I left these guys for last? Why I said these guys would be the hardest? Who? Look at this. Chat, what am I supposed to do? If I look at him, the other guy attacks. Also, that hit me right as I'm getting up. Very nice. Perfect. No, why are you awake so fast? And then this guy doesn't also have a... Yep. I had never played a Souls game like Elden Ring. This seemed like a good place to start. I mean, it definitely was a good place to start. You are right. Oh, and this is a nightmare. The scream. Okay. Where? You. Also, by the way, here he comes. Where are you? There you are. I'm surprised we've lasted as long as we have already. Also, the stone shield is about to kill me. 1, 2, and we need our stamina. Here we go. All right, God help us time. I was about to see why. We can't hit him during that. And God help us. Laser of death. It just dodge. All right, this is the phase where things go. You thought the first phase was stupid? Get ready for this. The nightmare phase. I'm telling you, this is harder than the Everdark version. Oh, the Everdark version, the enhanced version, is somehow easier than this. I mean, chat, there's just no chance. Dude, projectile drop-off is so important in this fight because they just love to run around. Oh. Dude, they're down, but I can't hit them because look at that. That move. Like, this is going to take us years, I think, to do. Millennia, maybe. All right, watch our stamina. People who think, like, we're doing well, you're wrong. We're out of lives. There's just no chance. Heal. I mean, not heal, dodge. I meant to say dodge. Okay, and then we can regain stamina in this phase. Because, again, when he's roaring, it knocks away all... Yep, it knocks away all heal. And there it is. We got close for a first try, though. We got close for a first try when we didn't have a good build. Not bad, honestly. Okay, maybe this is more doable than I thought it was, chat. We wasted half of the run to doing nothing because we didn't know what to do with Nocleteo. Not bad. Let's see what we got. Oh, I can't wait till the new relic sorting. Bro, the new relic sorting system, I'm going to sell off every relic. Oh. I mean, stamina after each attack. Like, we could stack that, and now we have 3 relics that do that. Basically, we would never run out of stamina again. You just keep firing your bow. Earth is shifting, Shrouded City. Okay, chat. I'm going to hit the BRB, and then I want to show you something. I want to show myself something. Let's all be clear about this. We're going to learn something together. I don't know if this is going to crash my computer. Doable for surely, says Jessica. Yeah, that's a lot more doable than I thought it would be. Let's be honest. I didn't think it would be that doable. Glint blades are a must, though. Like, they were doing a lot of my damage. Weapon duplication. Mausoleum. Here, let me show you my screen. Nightreign. Nocleteo? Is that how you spell it? Maybe? How to duplicate your weapon in Elden Ring Nightreign. Let's see.
To start, when you're coming into Nocron City, this down here is the area we're aiming for. We're just going to come to the main entrance, take a left, and we're kind of just going to follow this left path. So every time the stairs or anything gives us an opportunity to go left, we will. Jump flask real quick.
So just left. He's not even climbing. He's just stairs or left. He's hiding from that.
So little baby Estelle up there throwing rocks at us. We're going to hop down here into the sewers.
Okay.
Try not to get caught here. And again, you'll just keep kind of following this path straight down in.
Okay, I know this
Jump
path.
down in the water. Hang this right. And here you'll come to a spirit spring, okay?
Okay.
Once we're at the top of the spirit spring, we'll just head up the stairs.
We had gotten here.
Past the site of grace.
So this is the way we went, but then the rain came in.
We will go underneath this tunnel.
Stairs, tunnel.
We're going to avoid this Black Knife Assassin. We're going to run in this room.
There it is. That's it, chat.
And we're going to just climb up the coffin.
Okay. Thumbs up for... Oh, not signed in. I'm sorry, sir. Shoutouts to Mr. Shinister.
Once the Mausoleum Knights are dealt with, we can step up to the coffin and pick what item we want to replicate.
So that's how you do it, chat. So basically, you get to the main central area where that grace is. You hang a left. You go past the assassin, and then there's your mausoleum. By the way, I want to ask everyone, did that video play? Could you hear him normally? Did the video play normally? Like, was that all... You could all understand everything he said? Was there anything weird that happened? I'm just curious because we've had problems before when we tried to play a YouTube video on stream. How did that go? How would you all say that went? While I wait on that. Dude, I keep looking back and seeing Chris's $2 donut, and I'm just so thankful. I'm like, oh, man. That's so nice. Yup. Jessica says yup. Now, you got to remember, Jessica, my brain is like mush. I'll ask a question and then forget how I worded it, and then people will reply because they listened to me. And then I'm like, wait, what did I say again? Oh, wait, Chris says it played well. It went fine, Jessica. Thank you. Listen, I'm sorry, everyone. My brain is like Swiss cheese. You all know this already. My brain is like Swiss cheese. Speaking of Swiss cheese... I hate to do this to you all, but Swiss cheese break. No, I'm just joking. I am going to take a break. I don't know if a break is the right term, but it's morning time here, okay? And I have to, like I said, the new okay, so again, I'm going to reiterate the news. New GPU, new CPU, new monitor. Should be Monday. I'm trying to, so I've sorted the money basically entirely, but I got to get it here. And so right now, I need to basically step away from my computer for like 20-ish minutes, maybe? For like 20 minutes. And go meet somebody outside my front door about a loan. You know, a ye old loan shark. So, you know, hopefully I'll be getting lots of $2 donuts so I can pay them, or else it's going to be a bad time. But no, it'll be fine either way. But anyway, so I'm going to take a quick 20-minute break. I'm going to take my phone with me so I can be in the chat. It might be a 10-minute break. But if you want to leave and come back, if there was ever a time to do it, that'd be now. Let me see. How do I... See if I can find my stream. Soul Drum Dan. There I am. Hold on. Testing 1, 2, 3. Jessica's morning time here, if you want to call it. That's 12:25 a.m. Well, I mean, I just started streaming. Hold on one second. Wait, what do you mean, Jessica? Do you mean like end stream? Because I just started streaming. So, also that's the wrong... Hold on a second. That. Yeah, I don't want to end stream. I got a long stream ahead. We got more Nightreign into the DLC. I started super late because I've been figuring all this stuff out. But yeah, I can't just like do a 1 hour stream or whatever. I don't know how long I've been streaming for, 1.5 hours or something. What the? How do I? Here we are. All right. Oh, dude, I'll only be able to see the Twitch chat. I didn't read it right. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I apologize. Morning time here, too, if you want to call it that. Oh, call it that. So I called something. Again, my horrible memory. Anyway, I apologize. That's all I know is I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I'll be in the Twitch chat, so I won't be able to read anyone else other than the Twitch chat, but I will be in the Twitch chat. I'll be back in about 10 to 20 minutes. All right, y'all? Sorry again for this, but this is so that we can get the CPU and GPU for Monday. And then upgraded streams. Be back. All right. I just made a deal with Libra, IRL. The time is ripe. You know, IRL. And I don't know, the trade-off felt like a little more than my HP and stamina, I'll tell you what. I think I lost like 5 levels for that deal. But the deal is struck. The interest is not good, to put it mildly. I am paying a level of interest on this loan that is quite something. But it is what it is. You know? We take a risk. We take a chance. Oh. Put my headphones on. Bam. We are back, ladies and gentlemen. So, how we all doing in the chat? Hold on, let me get nice and seated again. Y'all doing good? Can we all hear me in the chat? Everything is ready to go for the continuation of our stream. So, this guy here, hold on, let me show you. Here he is, the Equilibrious Beast, otherwise known as Libra. We just met him outside my front door. He offered a deal, all right, aka a loan shark, and we took it for ridiculous interest, but we did it. We've made our deal with Libra to get a new CPU and GPU and second monitor, chat. So, the time is ripe, as they say. The risk taken. All right. Noclateo, the Shrouded City. So all we need to do is get damage negation, and now we know how to find the mausoleum, which is just left. I don't think that guy's route was optimal. I mean, I know where the building is now, but I feel like... I don't know. Who knows? I'll trust that guy over myself, obviously. Shoutouts to them. Here it is again, except this time there is no super merchant, right? So... Am I blind? Little reset Aru right there. Hold on. Yeah, no super merchant. We're doing Noclateo. No, I mean... The map seems to spawn enough ever jails, so it's like a why not situation. Ooh, hold on, let me... This. Got to put this away. I walked away from the stream. I'm glad to hear you're good, Chris. Chris the goat. You are all the goats. Not the goat that is Libra that just harassed me outside and took an oath of blood for my high interest loan. I wonder how much music FromSoft makes in advance, because they know their vibe, right? So they know what they're gonna need, like, for the next 100 years. So they probably make a lot of music in advance and just go, oh, it fits this boss fight, it fits here, it fits there. Obviously, a lot of it is very specific. Maybe it was more so back in the day doable to nowadays when they do a boss fight, they'll like time the music, and so it's a lot more intricate. But like for their basic boss themes, man, how cool would that be? I sort of get why there are some people out there who listen to like video game music so much as if it like almost like it's normal regular music, which I mean I guess it is, right? Who here in the chat listens to video game music like while not playing video games, I mean? Like they turn on video game music to listen to. Anyone in the chat do that? I'm curious. It's a lot more common than you'd think. Taking a second here. Cat is still asleep, dude. I wish. Cat cam will go brazy. It'll go brazy. She's too smart is the issue. If I put... So, like, I could hook it up right now. Put it on her. I mean, it would, you know, or right when I get the new PC, but, like... She would be curious, go over to it, and then turn it to me and dox me. You know what I mean? I couldn't just put it on her directly. You know, she'd be like... You know, she'd, like, somehow know it's a camera and be like, well, how about you look at this guy, huh? You know? She'd grab my passport out of the drawer and, like, bring it over and open it in front of the camera. You know? She's mischievous like that, and she's smart, all right? She knows what she does. That was such a long break, I think everyone left. Anyone still here? It's one of those things where it's like, how far in advance are they designing bosses for, like, whatever game that's going to be, like, 20 games from now? You know? Chris says, I don't mind, which I look at. Like, it's like how the ulcerated tree spirit was designed for DS3, Dark Souls 3, but then just never used. Yep, I'm here till I fall asleep, says Hunter. Thank you. I appreciate you. Ooh. All right, come on, Super Merchant. This is a 2 or a 3 in 5 chance, actually. 3 in 5 chance for a Super Merchant because we have knocked Mateo. So we're likely to get it. Super Merchant. We're just, of course, the bad Doldrum Dan and bad RNG. Name a better duo. It'll be the next one, surely. Listen, statistically, it'll be the next one. The next one will have the Super Merchant. Statistically. All right, come on, Super Merchant. All right. I can't. Next week is going to be so sick for Nightreign, man. I really, if I could have this level 1 run done before then, it would be... Oh, nope, that's the same one we just got, isn't it? No Super Merchant. Same seed. Of course, bad RNG, bad luck. Dude. I would love to have this level 1 run done before next week when the new updates come. That'd be really sick. I think it's doable. Based on our performance we just had when we were not in the best position, but we still almost beat Sentient Pest. On water. It's doable. Because after Sentient Pest is Night Aspect. Night Aspect is definitely a get good moment. That'll be a very satisfying level 1. You're kidding. Really? Dude. What is it? What come on. Oh, come on, man. Please. Please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Come on. Give us a Super Merchant, please. I mean, what is even our plan on Noclateo map? Noclateo map is interesting because Noclateo takes the entire bottom left corner, like the 25% up of the whole map. So your route has to be very different. It's not... I mean, maybe it's better than Crater almost, because you can just dupe a damage negation. But you have to kill those knights that are going to be inside of the mausoleum. All right. There it is. We got it. Okay, this is a real run. Now, how do we want to do this? Probably here, here, and then there. Hopefully that's not red main knights. Beautiful. Got the shield guy. Shield guy is the only one I'm worried about here. All right. Lightning attack power, I think that was. Where are the rats, by the way? I mean, magic negation does work, but like, we're not. Aren't there supposed to be rats here? Nothing. All right, let's go. Classic Fire Hollow. So there's an old meme with FromSoft games in the Torch Hollow, the Hollow that has a torch, which is, you know, like if you're doing Hitless, you stay far away from that dude because the torch animation is so like fast. Also, did I just run by a tower? No, the tower was gone, I think. I could be wrong. I mean, do we do tunnel? Maybe we just do tunnel. Hopefully something easy here. If it's something not easy, I say we just go. Got a treasure. Oh, it's easy. I mean, it's not easy. Daryl, good old Daryl from Trailer Park. We love Daryl here. It's a Daryl loving stream. Daryl, a little slow, but doable. Gotcha. All right, Daryl. Really? Did that not hit him? What do we got? We'll take the, honestly, damage negation, which is rough because that nerfs the amount of money we would have had. What do we got? Sorceries, guard breaking, flesh, cerulean. I mean, we'll take the flesh, but like, we're just gonna run in here, grab a key. All right, already got a church, already got a damage up. We'll be seeing these dudes later in Nocmateo. And then I'm kind of like, so this is gonna be troll, right? Maybe this isn't worthwhile. You know what? I think it's not worth. Yeah, I'm calling it. I'm not doing the tunnel. Also, Mr. Tree Sentinel, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Thank you. We're skipping this camp because that is a invader camp. That is, I just got a text from the guy who's getting me the, oh, okay, the bird wants to go down for some reason. I mean, I guess that's fine. It's close enough. You're kidding me. That quick? I guess we, killing that first camp was just a huge time loss. We need, like, champion here. Or, what's his name? Not champion. What is it? Duelist. We need duelist. Getting texted by the guys like, so, are you gonna install this stuff in the PC yourself, or? Oh. No. This isn't happening in time. I mean, All right, that's open now. Let's pivot. Oh, come on. Come on. Get me out of there. We're pivoting to this camp. Please don't be a red main camp. That's all I can ask. It is red main camp, chat. Oh boy. This is very bad. I have to bait this, and then I can look at the merchant. And that dude is coming now. Damage gets you low HP, restores HP. We need 42,000. Okay, normal merchant has the goods. Not worth our time. This is rough, chat. This is, we got a really bad circle. Please. Please. Let me up. Just a horrible circle into Red Main Knights, which, as you know, Red Main Knights alone are kind of a reset almost. There's our super merchant, but we have no money for anything he has. At least we got a +1 bow. Is this... I mean, we could do this tunnel for the +2. I guess that's what we're going to do. We don't have a stone sword key. Okay, we just go +2 then. We got to remember the side jail is open. Almost got our ult up. All right, this is gonna hit a stone dude. There we go, we got it. Now the stone dude's gonna be an issue. Oh, we've got a bunch of stone dudes here. Well, more runes, I guess. Every stone dude was woken. There we go. All right. What did he drop? Okay, so we are going to try and pivot, I think. And we are going to go to this camp. So we want to get up here. That's our plan. Because we need a +2 our bow. We need some passives. Hopefully that's not also a red main camp. Projectile damage. Huge. The bird is above us, chat. Like, we can get a key there, but we just got to be fast. I don't know that we have enough time to even get to this camp. We're surrounded by bow racks that we can't touch. Okay. So, we're going to take the bird all the way to that, and then we're going to go here. This is a much worse run than the last one somehow. I don't even know how that's possible. All right. And we run time. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Is that Draconic? No, that's Miranda. I mean, we could kill Miranda if we need to. We'll remember that's here. If we're running out of time. Okay, this appears to be a frenzy camp. Am I wrong? I'm saying frenzy camp. Oh, that's huge. We got 2 projectile drop-offs. Oh, it's one of these. It's a goated camp, actually. Hello. Please don't insta-kill me. Oh, no, I'm dead. Rough. Please. Dude, he ran forward. This guy's smart. Two-handing, charge attacks. There we go. Woo! Here comes the circle. Now there are going to be dogs here. We're going to do our best to just pick up everything and not even look. What do we got? Charging, restoration. There we go. Oh, are we going to lose 38k here? We might. I need to hit this. This is more important, is that I hit this and I go bam, and I hit this and I go bam. Okay, now that we have like nothing left, where are the bows? Here. No, it was here. We made it out. Where's the last one? He's there. If we can just get him in time. No. That was expected. I mean, this is fine. It's right at this point. It's only 4,900 runes. I mean, we could probably still do it. Nah. There's a rise. Here are the houses. Tier 2 weapon. Weapon item. Take the green burst. Well, actually, you know what? In here, sometimes there'll be something good. Come on. Successive attacks negate damage. Damage up while charging. Okay. We're going to take that, but it's not really usable. We're here. Let's look at our situation. We have glint blades. That's something. Successive attacks negate damage doesn't really work. We've got 2 projectile drop-off reduced, which is bigger than you'd think. But we really need damage negation up. So after this, I mean, we need to get back to that that jail. Is this Nile? You're kidding. I can't believe that just happened. That's fine. That is fine. And you are dead. Alright. And then you must die because you have a crossbow. Alright. I have to just be ready to spot dodge this guy to the right. Thank you, Glint Blades. Alright, kill the big dude first. Yep. Alright, we're gonna be down a couple of heals. Come on, be Nile. Castle Soul Nile. Who is it? Nope, it's the bad one. It's Kaled. At least I can kill all his guys like this. Oh, they're not dead. Well, he one-shot us. And that is what no damage negation does to you. Alright, we're just gonna have to play out of our minds. As you can see, at least we can do full damage from far away because of the projectile damage drop-off. He's immediately resummoning. Alright, we just have to fight him. There's like nothing we can do. We just have to fight him. Because he's just gonna keep resummoning dudes. Yep. And how about more dudes? How about bigger dudes? Honestly, the bigger dudes don't mind. I don't care as much as like... Yep. Yep, 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 yep! I don't care about them as much as the crossbow dudes who are there. We just really don't want to use a Wending Grace. Got him. Didn't use a Wending Grace? I don't think we might have. Deluge? Did we use a Wending Grace? No, we didn't. Okay. 45k is not enough. We finish this camp. There's no reason not to. There's only one boss left. Second night boss? What's happening? Okay, I was like, we're gonna have a random second night boss? I mean, I wouldn't mind a random second night boss, to be honest with you. You know, get another passive for free, and then we would just have enough money. We just have to run up and kill a... I mean, I didn't intend to do that, but that's fine. Kill that dude. There he is. Thank you, Glint Blades, for the passive income. These are like the only dudes who you can't just jump through with your with the Iron Eye skill. You become like you can go jump through pretty much anything except that dude. Oh, a purple charged damage jump. That's so useful. Thank you. Okay, where is the... It's here. We need to get all the way back there, so we want to take this bird. There we go. I hear the talisman bug, but whatever. Now, we just gotta pray, basically, that, oh, please don't notice me. If the Tree Sentinel notices me, the Draconic, he can hit me out of the air with the bird. So, we just have to basically pray that, I guess we'll get a key here. Good weapon passives, basically. This is a monk cathedral. It's here, right? Good passives, please. I see you, Borak.
There is no escape for
I don't have time for you, dude.
little pillager.
I do not have time for this guy.
Sacking the lands of gold.
All right, let's do it. I mean, it can be very helpful. It just depends. Also, he had to spawn, like, before we hit the super merchant, bro. I mean, like, it's very good, it's very bad. Obviously, the extra damage is good. So far, we're no hit on him, by the way. That's gonna hit us, though. Here, come over here into the rain. Good. Dying to him, by the way, is the end of the run. Dude.
Thy journey.
Yeah, that's the end of the run. Because you take extra damage after you die to him. Yep. Increased damage taken. That basically makes, even with damage negation, we don't have a good chance. I mean, we'll try. We almost got him. Ranged weapon attacks. That's such a shame that it was right when we got here. That's such a shame. What do you got? Wait a minute. Our runes, bro. Dude. Yeah, this is like an unbelievable time loss. If we would have just killed him, that would have been incredible, honestly. Thank you for the runes. All right, 1, 2, 3. Come on, crits, two-handing, nothing. I mean, I guess we take Erdtree's favor. We take that, even though there's just no point to it. And we just go for the Beastly Brigade. Like, I don't, like, we have no damage negation, so, like, what will we even dupe? Yeah, we have none. I mean, we have ranged weapon attacks. I mean, this is like a waste right now. No, and we aggroed the Redmane Knights. I figured he wouldn't see us because we were on the outskirts of the, like, the boundary of him. But I was wrong. I mean, we'll see. Let's see how much this does. Yeah, there's no world where we kill these guys. Like, it's worth it to die here if we kill them. Maybe. The Black Knight Assassin coming in is so funny. There are two alive. The Black Knight Assassin killing me there is so funny. I mean, that was kind of inevitable. We knew we were walking back towards the boss. See where it puts us. Watch health, watch health, watch health. If we had our ult, then we could do this, but otherwise, there's just no chance. Oh, maybe. We did it. Got it. Kill us. We did it. Oh, yes. Incredible. We got the buff. We got the Everjail bonus. And now we're teleported closer to other things to do. So, honestly, that was premium. Now put us far away. Where are we? Here, let's not end up getting hit. All right, let's see. Is there a bow rack that's going to be there? No. Extra damage taken, bro. There's no castle because it's Noclateo. I guess we just dupe ranged weapon attack damage, and then we just hope to play never getting hit. Like, we're gonna get, not only are we getting one shot, we have increased damage thanks to Morgott. So like, we're screwed on every level, but let's see if we can figure this out. So it's supposed to be here, right? Or was it here? I don't know, but I remember the route. It was go left. You just like take every left stair you can. Like, this is not good. Not good at all, chat. Okay, and then we go here. I mean, that was kind of inevitable. There was the hole in the ground right there. Rough. I think coming right is safer. I mean, we're level 1, right? So... all right, there we go. Sure. Now we have infinite projectile drop-off damage. All right, we run through. We run through. I think it was here. Yes, it was. And then it's gonna be on the left. Excuse me? Okay. And then we want to hit that, Grace. And then it was like left, wasn't it? Then there's going to be an assassin here if we went the right way. Assassin? No assassin, which is weird. I mean, it's here. We found it, but there's supposed to be an assassin, I think. All right. You're kidding. Alright, there's gonna be someone behind us. Rough. Also, he wasn't in the rain, which is extra rough. To be fair, we almost just rolled back off. If we had actually gotten that roll off, we would have just fallen to our death anyway. Where is it? No, it was here. There's the assassin. It sees us. There's a second one of these guys behind us, right? Yeah. It just would not let me use my skill in time. Oh, I wonder if your FPS is better, lets you use it. Also, now there's going to be an assassin in our path. Because the assassin followed us. Okay, I wonder if we can just... He's going to be in here, probably. Can we just, like... Oh, we can just dupe and right now. Okay. I didn't realize that. Okay, that's good to know. Oh my god, the assassin is up there now. Well... Not ideal. Let's try to immediately dupe. I don't think we're gonna get it. We did it. We did dupe it. It's right there. So if we, but it's gonna put us like all the way back because of the circle. Like, if we can run in here, we can grab that. And then we've done our job. Where are we? Oh, it did put us here. Am I blind? It put me, like, on the other side. Dude. Am I wrong? I'm blind, chat. I'm so blind. I have to be blind. Like, it has to be right here to the left. No? We must have been put, like, on the opposite end. Yeah, that's it. That's what happened. That's a shame. Curse run. Yep. Now we're outside. There's just 0 point fighting Loretta. All right. So Iron Eye Bow goes here. And we dropped the projectile damage drop off to reduce for nothing, but that's fine. This was not a good run regardless. Who is it going to be? Oh, it's Smelter, I think? I like how all my arrows are just hitting the wrong guy. Gotta watch out. Snake boys are faster than you'd think. All right, you. Bro. A little too close to the rain for comfort. This guy is resistant to bows for some reason. There we go. All right. We can do Smelter. I haven't fought him in a while, though. I mean, I do love my Dark Souls, too. Here we go. Oh, it's Great Worm. I should have saved this for, I should have absolutely saved that for the charge attack. What's funny is that we have a lot of experience against Worm now from doing the crater farming. Why am I doing 12 damage? Oh, this is a nightmare, actually. He is 80% negation to fire, chat. This might be unwinnable. Like, really unwinnable. Like, not just like I'm saying that, like, I mean really unwinnable. Basically, he has 80% fire negation. What does that mean? For every 100 damage we do to him, he only takes 20. So, like, this is going to take us 5 times longer to kill him than it normally would. I didn't notice that that was the spin. Like, this is, look how much damage we've done, chat. Even with all of our ults, and this is, like, basically impossible. Like, look at how much we do. Like, we're doing 4 damage, chat. Look at that. That's 4 damage. Do I have anything I can use? I don't think so. I don't know that it's, I mean, like, I don't think we can get this. Huh? Got it. Also, if you're wondering what just happened there, I hit the wrong button. I forgot the attack button was R1. Like, I legitimately forgot. We need every bit of damage, even though we do 4 damage a hit. We need that. We need that mark damage, that for sure. Our glint blades are all the damage that we can do to him. Like, it's all our glint blades, chat. Anything else we do does like 1 damage at a time. I tried to dodge that. The camera is so unkind. There goes a Wending Grace. I mean, I'm shocked if we... Oh, boy. Yeah. There's just no chance. There goes our second Wending Grace. I mean, this is an unwinnable roll for us. Like, look at us. Look at how many times we've attacked him and only gotten that much damage. Unlock. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? I can't even... Yeah. You see that? Like an R2 is 51. That's 3 arrows do 51. We're doing 15 an arrow, chat. Look at us with our 51 points of damage. 33 points. Chat. Like, I'm not expecting us to beat him. If we do, like, he's harder than Sentient Pest right now, bro. Come on. Missing that is crucial. Bro. I mean, when I talk about bad RNG, there's nothing worse than this. This is the worst it can get, is an enemy who... He has 5 health bars, chat. 5. Because he takes... Yeah. That was expected. He takes 5 times more damage to kill him with my fire bow. He is... What we just went up against, that worm... That is the reason why we stopped doing crater farming. Because we need fire to kill Sentient Pest. And that guy... So before we would go in the crater, get a legendary by killing the worm, then we would have a legendary bow. But we had to stop doing that for the fire dragon Caligo and for Sentient Pest because, well, we would jump down to fight Magma Worm. We would never be able to kill it. And even if we did kill it, by the time it was dead, day 1 would have finished or day 2 would have finished. Like, we wouldn't be able to kill it in time because it, again, has 5 health bars. No, as I was saying. Texting about my GPU. That was a rough one, chat. I mean, that run was just rough in general, but then that end was just like, well, even if I had everything, you know, it's like, what do you do? Maybe the play is the second I get damage negation up, I immediately beeline it to Noclateo, no matter what day it is. Because that's so crucial. I just, like, what am I supposed to do? Count that run? We didn't even get to the pest. I'm considering, like, do I sleep and get rid of the Shrouded City? And is that worm spawn only because of Shrouded City? No, that has to be a Sentient Pest regular. So if we get that worm spawn on day 2, that's just like a run ender right there. Unless we have like a white flail or something to swap to, and then it's like, what are we doing even? I think we sleep. And the reason is, I think Noclateo is bringing red main camps to us. And red main camps are, like, pretty bad. Also, the boss variation seems to be rough. with Noclateo. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep it off. Yeah, let's just sleep it off. The bed is over here, I believe. Just like if we got into a car crash without insurance, we sleep it off. It was fun to try. Like, it was fun to test out. Like, you could see the tech is there, but like, I just don't see the vision. Super Merchant. No. I shouldn't have quit out there. That was Noble Camp. Noble Camp means an extra key. That was a run. I could have done that run. Probably. Basically, the opening camp there was nobles and carriages. And the carriage would have had a guaranteed key. Take a sip of water. Merchant of the super variety. No. I want to get in one more run and then we'll go to the DLC. That's my plan. Yeah, one more run and then and we're just doing only super merchant runs. Like for this one, because of how hard it is, we're just not even gonna risk it. Like there's just no point wasting a time of a full run and trying to do it without the super merchant. Like yeah, can we get lucky? Sure. But like super merchant. Okay, this is Rat Church spawn. We go here and then we go there. Yeah. All right, let's get ourselves a key. And to save time, I'm going to do the under room, just pick up everything. Now, maybe the smart thing is just not even doing the under room. Dude, what were those two items? What were they? What were those? I see two weapons. What were the buffs? Yeah, see, like, maybe I shouldn't be doing that. Oh, come on. Now we're this far. Why does it, like, it's like, we're gonna put you on the other side of the castle just to extra punish you. Should have gone right. I went left. You're joking that that just happened. Well, I think this run is chalked, chat. And it's gonna put me out on the wrong side again. Yep. At this point, I'm dedicated. Those two items better be the greatest items of all time. If this isn't worth it, damage negation while casting spells ×2. So, yeah. That's a throw. Give me something worth my time. Make this all worth it. Crab. FP cost. And don't be Red Mage Knights. If it's Red Mage Knights, I'm literally going to reset. Oh, it looks like it's Red Mage Knights. Yep. Like, I don't know. So sending pest seeds can have a lot of Red Mage Knights, it seems. Watch us be Crystallians now. FP, incants, FP. Horrible RNG. Not a single usable weapon yet. Oh, and it's Old Man. And we're still being hit by the Red Mage Knights. That's nice. Thank you for that. Let me up. Nope. I love being on the move. Just like... Yeah, that was cool. That was cool what just happened there. This should be a reset, chat. And then these guys give, what, 20k? Unless this is like the arrows sting or arrows reach, like... I mean, okay. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so, chat. $30,000 runes. Okay, so they give 33k. Come on, give me some good. Make it all worth it. Make me not quitting out worth it. Roar medallion, bro. Be out here with the roar medallion. What does he have? Nothing. He has nothing. We still need 10, 20. Dude. I mean, like, what would make this worth it? I'm just trying to think here. This is red main here. Like, if that's an easy ever jail. But we have, like, nothing. Attack by low HP is nothing. Is that ever jail? I'm still thinking about resetting on day 1 here, chat. Like, if this is Crystallians, we're just gonna absolutely reset. I mean, it's possible. Look at that bow rack. Really? Blast restoration. Check out that bow rack. Charged in cans, guard counters. Increíble. I don't know, chat. This is like, we don't have a single weapon passive right now. We couldn't get anything from the super merchant. The super merchant didn't have anything. We didn't get our wedding grace from him, but that's like a who cares situation. It's double red main knights, chat. This seed has 2 red main knights camps. Bro. Magic. Chain attack finishers. Yeah. I mean, like... No, this is a reset. Double red main knights. I mean, let's do it, you know? I'm gonna kill these red main knights. Red main knights. I don't care. Dude, he's still shooting arrows. I'm gonna kill this guy. Just as a vengeance type of thing. Oh. He one-shot me. He immediately... He not only one-shot me, he timed the hit so it was right when I got up the ladder. He was not doing... Like... Okay. Okay. Alright, this is the most cursed seed of all time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's the most cursed seed that I've ever played. That was unbelievably cursed. So not only is Sentient Pest hard enough as it is, but apparently it really likes to spawn with red mane knights in its seeds. So it is not only just that terrible, but it also has the roughest maps for level 1. That just didn't count, chat. That just did not count. Holy schmoly, chat. That was so painful. I think we try a non-super merchant seed. We just try to get the items we want. This is how broken I am. I've just given up on even the super merchant. See ya. Lightning shrouded, guarding, obstacle negation. Peace. Okay. Let's see what we've gotten. Projectile damage, critical hits, and HP recovery, all good. Lightning shrouded, but we have an extra stone sword key, so... Like, this is a good start. And then this is, I think, a lightning camp, which is fine. People hate these, but, like, it's no red main camp. Like, let's be honest with ourselves here. Ooh, Misbegotten camp. I love a Misbegotten camp. Guard breaking, spell. I got, it's like a red main camp at this point. I got stun locked, unable to move. But, who cares? Do you have anything good? 10k we need. Okay, we need 25k. Dude. We need 31,500. And then we need to hit a normal merchant. Because he has a fire damage up. Skill. We're going the wrong way. Okay, there is one there. Please be easy. Oh, couldn't ask for an easier. Dude. The AoE killed me on the Grave Warden Duelist, bro. Oh, chat. Chat. I'm losing my mind. We're just gonna stay away from him. We don't want that AoE to kill us again. Congratulations, we're now scared of Grave Warden Duelists. How low we've come. That'll do it. Almost killed me again. I thought that that R2 would kill him. Physical attack power. Okay, what do we even want to do? 15k, bro. We need to do the tunnel, right? I forgot that because there's no super merchant, we have to do the tunnel. It's like not even a choice. So this is going to be troll tunnel. Come on. Talisman bug. Give me something good. That's so cool, bro. That's what I wanted, chat. I wanted an ancestral spirit horn that'll give me FP. Where is it? Okay. At least we're in the circle. We have our ult. That's something. This guy's gonna follow us from above. Not too bad. Come on, stone. Where is it? Low HP, holy damage negation, guarding up's poise, holy attack, kukri, magic attack, throwing. No stone is rough. Okay, so we want to go here, I guess. At that camp, we can buy a smithing 1 and upgrade to +2 at least. There is a jail next to it, but I highly doubt we make it there in time. Projectile, improved crits, damage reduction, low HP, and 8 life. Pretty bad, chat. Do we have a treasure chest here today? No, we don't. No treasure spawn. Oh, we have a super tower spawn where you have to do 3 puzzles to unlock it and it gives you super loot. That is definitely not what you want to do on a level 1 run. That's cool. Whoa, come on. I'm hoping for this to be a Treadmain. Classic. Oh, this is bad for 87 different reasons. Less likely to be targeted. Take that. We gotta be like a wind, chat, at this merchant. We go buy. Okay, we've upgraded our bow. We need the improved fire attack, though. Yeah, I was trying to get out of there, but like, no, I think I did the hockey stop move. Also, that guy's not gonna have our runes. Please put us close to the merchant. Hello, nobles. Please, merchant. Okay, good, good. Who has my runes? Tell me it's you. Okay, beautiful. No, why did you aggro immediately? This guy's just destroying our whole life. Okay, now we go buy, better than, and there we go. There's nothing else we need. Let me out. Okay. Whew. Okay. I mean, it's better than the runs we had before. That's for sure. Damaged, crits, damaged, fire attack up, HP recovery. We have no, like, damage negation, though. Also, we went down when we should have stayed up. This is the super tower. Okay, hopefully the red mains are totally de-aggroed now. All right, let's unlock this. Even if we can't finish in time, it still at least will be lower HP for day 2. Easy, easy. Please be noble. That's pretty easy. I mean, you know, it's the one with the shield, so it's not perfect, obviously. It's so rough to miss that, by the way. Very nice. Give me a passive. Sudden hit. That's cool. That's gonna really help us, I'm sure. What now? I mean, we could try to go up here, I guess. Can we get a key anywhere very easily? No. There's nowhere we can go in time. If that's also a red main camp, as in we got a double red main camp spawn again, I'm gonna be so sad. Also, if this red main guy wakes up right now, I'm gonna lose my mind chat. We can go around. Please be good. I mean, bull goats isn't bad. We'll take it, but it's not good either. It's like, okay. Come on, come on, huh? Please. Dude, double red main knights again. We're gonna lose our rooms here. We're gonna die here. There's a bow rack. Oh, I mean, we have a +2 weapon. Let's see, where are we? Where are we? Come on. Nothing. Nothing. We'll take that. Better than... bow rack, but we're not gonna get to it in time. It'll put us in the lake, I assume. Yep. Take the prawn. Branch is just good to have in case of branch is good to have in case we find a banished knight ever jail. What do we got? Drop off, crits, drop off, fire. All right, so we can hit them from anywhere we want. So that's the good news. You know, we have a 100% damage drop off. Oh, it's the homie again. What is this again? My brain is stuck on Magma Worm, but it's no. It's Centipede Demon. That was weird. I wish we had good blades, man. I love DS1. Lock on, bro. The greatest. I just really want to target the body, man. Not the legs. There we go. Nope. Not the legs. Alright, well, I guess that's not happening. At least we can do full damage from over here. Yeah, I know. There we go. Rare move. We do not want to die again, chat. I've never seen that before, chat. 2 of its limbs have fallen off. I didn't know that that was possible. Wait, what? I thought we staggered it. Whoa, bro. I have never seen this before. Heal. We're just gonna stay far away because there's 2 of them. I wonder if we could bewitching branch it. Like, I'm really curious. Oh, that guy went farther than my super roll. Almost. Dead. Holy moly. I have never cut its tail and its head off. Ever. I didn't know that that was possible. I played Dark Souls 1 a few times. Okay. Let's see. We spawned here, right? So we've been in this camp. We've been in this camp. We've been in this camp. We have 1 key. I'm trying to think where we want to go. Like, up the middle, maybe? It'd be really nice to get to, we could go here. Yeah, I think that's the play. We go for that, and then we, like, drop here, and then we have a bow camp, and then church. We've got 2 jails down. Oh, glint blades could save this run. Again, this is why it's like no super merchant, so like we have no good talismans. You know, for that, like you automatically get damage negation with the talismans, right? So like, and given that's the most important thing in this run, you can understand why that becomes so vital. Hello, Mr. Kaiden Soldier. And we want to get over here without aggroing the boss somehow. Hello, dogs. Bree says, hello, how are you? Oh, it's wonderful to see you, T. I'm doing great. There was big news. Oh, no, chat. Bad? Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. We're doing good. Incredible, huge news. I just took out a loan from a loan shark. We, you know, Libra IRL, we did that on stream. I had to break and go talk to the loan shark. But, Monday, I buy a new GPU and CPU and a monitor. And finally, no more pixelated streams. We're going to have a 4070. We're going to have an i7. So, like, huge upgrade. It's going to be a big deal. Let me go, bro. And other than that, Nightreign announced new modes. So, like, some really cool stuff we've been waiting for. I mean, old men in this context isn't that bad. I thought I could get the riposte in time, chat. I was wrong. But it's wonderful to see you, Bree. Wonderful to see you. But so yeah, it's like it's a big deal, you know? It's finally a new computer. Oh my goodness, congratulations on the new equipment. Yeah. Basically, we're gonna be we're so in debt. We're taking loans for everything. So we better figure something out or else I'm gonna be in big trouble. You. And then... And then you. Alright, the kitty is woken up. We're taking a big gamble. Sometimes in life, that's just what you have to do. I was hoping he'd get stuck in that tree. Hello. Kitty cat's awake. Passive, please. Nothing. And now here. But also there is a bow camp. All right, that's 3 Everjails down. Like I said, this is not a great run, honestly. We have no real damage ups. Oh, we don't want to wake them up. No damage ups. No damage negation ups. All we got is projectile drop-off reduced. Charge, incant, garbage. Come on, bow rack number 2. Okay, there's ranged weapon attacks. So we're killing these guys because we need that. We need that damage big time. Dude, I don't have time for you. Another one. Heal, heal, heal. Dude, let me just get this. I mean, like, I don't really care if you kill me, but like... And then... Oh! All momentum gone. So, like, hopefully with clear streams, you know, we're trying to give this a real shot. Like, we're putting our all into this. We're maybe risking more than we should to be doing this. But, like, you know, you only live once. Ooh. Please, please, please. This is an okay build, but, like, yeah. Like, it doesn't really do anything for us. Like, no damage negation. We have a lot of damage. We can, like, hit them a lot. We also have 1 less life because no super merchant. We have no talismans. All this, so this is the nightmare envoy spawn. In other words, like, you got to run all the way up to try and find a key on this spawn. Give me some good. What's this? Cool. Watch there be no key. Key. Oh, range weapon. Thank you so much for what I assume was a follow. I can't see right now because I forgot to 30%, 40%, 30%. I forgot to put on alerts. So I need to grab the Whoa, wait. Dude. Chad. Whoa. Bree spills tea with a $20 dono. Unbelievable. That, I mean, did I see that right? Dude. The $20 donut. Bree, thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. I mean, genuinely, that means the world to me. I mean, what are we doing here? Like, we could run through here. Yeah, let's see if we can get any damage negation. I mean, oh, I can't stop thinking about that now. Definitely not nearly enough, but it's a start. Listen, I can't thank you enough. I don't know what to say even. Projectile drop off reduced. Where's damage negation? A recluse who died with no items on them. Yeah. PC stuff isn't cheap. Yeah. We got a 4070 and an i7. So when I'd say I took quite a loan, and also in my country, getting those things, not easy. So there's a big premium, and I have to pay interest to a loan shark, or else they go and take my legs. That's fine. Like I said, it's one of those times in life when I am willing to take that risk. And so, like, here's the thing. You know, it's like I need an editor to move forward. And I was like, well, you know what? I can't find an editor no matter what I'm trying. So let me try it myself. And then I try it myself. Okay, that's kind of a blessed spawn. I try it myself, and it fries my computer. We couldn't stream that day because, as you saw when you watched the VODs, there were no enemies would spawn. My computer couldn't handle it. No, we can't do that. Don't be greedy. Be smart. This guy's full health. We're doing good damage. There you go. Yep. We have no damage negation, chat, so we're just one shot. Now, hopefully it puts us on that hill or on that hill. That's the ideal. Thank you. Go. Come on, give me a good passive. We'll take Deluge. What now? T, thank you so much. I just like... I mean, I don't see another way for us to get a stone sword key, so yeah, let's just get that church and be done with it. Thank you so much. It means, like, the world. I can kill this lion for its passive, but, like, I'd rather have the healing flask. Which, it's funny, I'm getting this healing flask like it's important, as if we're not going to get one shot by literally everything. Alright, is this going to be the talisman that changes my life, chat? Okay. Huge, actually. We have so much damage now, chat. But, like... And... we still get one shot. And we have one less life. I'm gonna run right back and kill that lion, by the way. We have one less life because of, no super merchant. Thank you so much, Bree. This is like the 80th time I've said it in a row. Just, you know. Means a lot. That's all I can say. I think this is the right direction for the lion. Borak. Hold on. All planned, chat. Isn't there a boss around here? You're welcome, says Bree. Oh, man. That 20 is so big. 2 armaments. HP restoration upon attacks is just not better. Alright, where are you, Mr. Lion? Did he fall off? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Hey. I just dropped a clarifying bolus? Where did that come from? Kind of weird. Clarifying bolus just appeared out of nowhere. Like, that's just weird. Worth. Huge. Is it worth even trying to do this camp to get the passive? I mean, we could. Yeah, in the rain. He will one-shot us, is the funniest thing. Beautiful. All right, we did it. Oh, man, chat. We just got 20. That 20 is just lifeblood, man. Especially today of all days. But yeah, so on Monday, the money's been arranged. We're going to, like, we can't kill these guys in time. We can try. No, we can't. No, we can't. Why are we missing a heal? Oh, that's right. Is there a grace around? No, there isn't. No time. Is what it is, chat. We're fighting like this. Okay, we got to heal back because of the time. Woo! Alright, who's it going to be? Oh, gosh. I say oh gosh only because these guys love to whittle me down with their long range. And you see their shield? This is what I mean by oh gosh. All these guys have shields. Like, there's just no point. Yeah, like... You might say that that was a waste of an ult, and you'd be correct. Here we go. Dragonkin time. Yeah, I saw that coming a mile away. I think I might have been out of stamina. I'm not 100%. There goes my Wending Grace. Yep, there goes my one Wending Grace. I thought that I had my ult. I mean, I think I did. Phase 2 already. And 1, 2, 3. Hit. And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I didn't realize that had an AoE. That was just bad play. Oh, I'm sorry. I listen, I'm not gonna blame that on T, but I'm you know, I'm too overjoyed right now, and so I can't stop thinking about that. Oh man, thank you so much for the 20. Also, let me open my activity thing. Forgot to do that. Streamlabs. Yeah, like I said, chat. Sentient Pest is gonna be roughed for like so many reasons. It is going to be rough because of itself, and it's going to be rough because its seeds are nightmares. Recent events. Hold on, I'm opening it up. And there it is. Bree spills tea tipped $20. You can blame me. No, that was just, I don't know. I'm overwhelmed. Oh, the kindness, man. Oh, thank you so much. Also, why is my hair tied up? I just realized I left it tied up from earlier when I was showering. when you have very long hair like I do, down to my butt, you don't, for those who don't know in the chat, you don't always want to, like if you shower every day, you don't want to wash your hair every day. Some people can do that and they're fine. When you have long hair like mine, it like dries it out. So like hair washing, I do like 3 times a week is what I try to do. And that's a good balance where it doesn't get dried out or messed up. But so when I shower, I have to tie up my hair, and sometimes I'll forget, and then I realize my hair's been tied up for hours, which is bad because then like that makes hair fall out and stuff. It's not good. Oh man, I think that's enough Nightreign for the day. I think Elden Ring, we do Elden Ring. It's funny, we no longer need to Gamba because we got another lightning relic. I mean, Gamboing would be good in general, like just to always try and get a god relic. But at this point, I just want to save all my merc and money for buying clothes and stuff. Like, here's what we can do. We can just buy items. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. There you go. Is that a good use of your money? No. But I want to clear out all the stores. That's basically the next job, is to clear out all the stores. Tomorrow we'll continue with it. Now, we're not done streaming. Don't worry. We're going into DLC. But tomorrow we'll continue with Sentient Pest. But that was awesome. I mean, I know we did like trash. It's funny, we only faced against Sentient Pest once, so we've only done 1 try, really. And we almost killed it. It's a shame we couldn't get damage negation in any... We didn't get damage negation in a single run today, other than that first run. That's wild. We did a bunch of runs, too. We just did not... Like, our RNG today was just not good. Like, it was just like... It was extra special bad. But oh, I gotta remember to add Hunter gave me the idea. I'm thinking I need emotes, right? Obviously. So I'm thinking at least to add one, which will be like Sag, but it'll be like like doldrums. It'll be like with my mask on it or something. Let me write a note here. Make emote with my... Here we go. I need an emote. I need, you know, some reason for people to subscribe. Not that anyone's gonna ever subscribe for one emote or whatever, but... Oh, you know, it's... I don't know if it's gonna, like... You know, I'm taking quite a gamble getting the CPU and the GPU and buying all this stuff. If it fails, fine. That's life, you know what I mean? That's what a gamble is. And I understand that, right? But I'm taking this gamble, and now... It's like, if you come to my stream... When I move the camera, it's so pixelated. It's like, if you're a new viewer, you're going to be like, ugh. You're going to click off. You know what I mean? The fact I get anyone watching me is incredible. Sorry. Hiccups. I'm going to get water. Hopefully they're gone. I've had them all day. It's like, at least if it's crystal clear quality, I have such a better chance of not only retaining viewers, but getting new viewers in, you know? And then, of course, I can edit videos. I'll have 2 computers then. I can use this old computer just for editing. And I can just, you know, I can't do real edits, but what I can do is I can upload VODs, you know? I guess. I don't know. I'm going to try my best, though. That's all I can say. You know, I'm going to try my best no matter what. And the rest will leave up to Jeff Bezos, I guess. You know, owner of Twitch. Okay. All right. Well, let me hit the BRB screen. T, for you it is very late in the night. It's middle of the night. What are you doing up, I guess? That could be like a personal question. I don't intend it to be like a, I mean that as like a, like, you know, are you having trouble sleeping, or how are you feeling, I suppose. It is an absolute blessing to see you, though. Like, for sure. Hold on, chat. Let me change the categories over to Elden Ring. Elden Ring. Change category, updating. All right. That should be Twitch. Now kick. Hold on. Changing the category. Oh, it's okay. I don't mind. I was sleeping, but allergies won. Oh, man, that's the worst. So my sinuses are a bit inflamed right now, so I'm trying to wait until they settle down a bit before I sleep again. Elden Ring. Well, I hope they settle soon so that you can quickly get back to sleep. I'm sorry to hear that about your allergies. Those really are the worst. That's why the winter months stay winning. Kick, do you want to load? Go, theater mode. Okay, mirror is live, and did the category change? Yes, it did. Okay, now I go over to Steam, and I go over to Elden Ring, and it's one of those things where it's like, you know, with the harder bosses, I tested against them in the practice tool. There's no doing that for Sentient Pest. Like, Sentient Pest is just play well. Playwell.mpeg, you know? And here we are. Elden Ring time. We've made a lot of progress in the DLC. It's such a cozy thing, the DLC, man. It is so cozy. And especially now that we finally, after so much time in the DLC, we have finally found a weapon that we like. Like, we're just, now the DLC is getting a lot more fun. So, big fan. Well, T, I'm happy to keep you company until you feel good enough to fall back asleep, hopefully quickly. Sleep is important, especially when you're going through allergies, things of that sort. Where is tissue? One moment, please. I know how it is with sinus problems, at least. With my deformed nose that had to be surgically fixed when I was younger. I always get sinus issues. And so I very much know how it is. I turn the AC off. But yeah, we're going to be like skipping meals to pay for this and to like survive and then support my family. I'll be like skipping, I'll be eating just one time a day a small meal for the next while. I'm going to be no AC after stream, you know, turn the electricity off. And we're going to be roughing it, but I think it'll be worthwhile. All right, chat. Let's make it daytime. I think it is daytime already, but we'll do it again. Just to be sure. Yeah, it was. There we go. Let's put the headphones back on. Oh, I can't wait to have crystal clear streams, man. That's going to be so awesome. Now it's time to explore and clear this upper plane area. Hello? Hear a cat, but I don't know where. There is this lower area here. Let's clear it out. So we got ourselves a headless troll below. which we saw when we ran through earlier looking for maps and things. And the Headless Troll is a boss in Nightreign. So we actually knew this guy before we ever saw him here. I didn't realize he was a DLC enemy. How are you roaring? You don't have a head. Oh! I guess there's no riposte on this guy because he has no head to stab. We got him. Oh, and he dropped 9 8s? That's wild. Not that we have any use for 9 8s. Up over there is the Sending Gate, which we used to see maybe the coolest enemy I've found in all of Elden Ring. A hawk dude. This is the castle area below. We already did that castle. That's where we originally saw the Sending Gate above. So you can just jump into it. That's interesting. Ooh. Some cash. Yeah, this is where I've been, right? Yes. Clearing out areas, chat. You know, our favorite part of the game is just looking for items, clearing everything out. Getting to know the layout of the map. Now, we already went through this gate here. But what I didn't do was look around it for items. Okay. Some birds on the ledge. Okay, nothing up here. We appreciate that. We love to full clear an area and know that there's nothing that we missed. Definitely could jump there, but again, that is just a path to the lower area that we've already been. Oh, a bird jumped off and forgot that they can't actually fly. That is just a little trick that they do to make it look like they're flying. Oh. All right, that dog didn't get woken up. That's good. Where are we? We're here? All right. Just want to clear out this lower area. Here's a grace that we have hit before, it seems. Yep. And now, it's cool that over here there's like a broken ladder. Like, that's a cool little detail. Like, that there was once a ladder here that connected the areas, but it's gone. So it's like a cool little detail. I, of course, love stuff like that. I love those little details that where it's like they did not have to put that in the game, but it's like, ooh, this will give added flavor to the area. We're trying to tell a story about an area. I'm being chased. All right. Now, these guys are generally hard, but on a horse, they're not so hard. Why? Because you just knock them off their horse. Oh. Yeah. Smithing 5. Very nice, chat. Okay. We're doing a good job clearing, chat. Little path to get up. Beautiful stuff. Grab a mushroom. We have a lookout over here. music picks up as we aggro an enemy. Little music swell, love that. Now we've got a little building here. I see, ooh, it's a church. Oh, we're being invaded. Church of the Crusade.
Those stripped of the grace
Listen.
of gold shall all meet death.
Oh.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Fire Knight Queeling. Oh! So this guy doesn't like tarnished, I guess. Okay, that's a cool spell. Now, this guy doesn't like us simply because we're tarnished, so therefore he is my enemy. That is a follow-up. Interesting moveset on this guy. Also, we're dead. All right. Lightly touched him. This guy has some serious health on him. Also, look at us. We both have the same move set. You know, we're both jump attack mains. Sorry for you, but you're dead.
My words, graceless heathen.
You're the heathen, bro.
Thou shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer.
I'll do what I want, bro. You got nothing on me. Crusade insignia. Ooh, let's take a look, chat. A talisman depicting a raised spear on a backdrop of flames in remembrance of the lives lost in the sacred crusade led by Mesmer. Raises attack power after defeating an enemy? Interesting. The warriors who fought in the crusade set aside both honor and mercy to wantonly impale and scorch those deemed impure. Those who felt invigorated by each cry of death were the same men who were certain of the sanctity of the campaign. So, evil people. Now, this is a useless talisman. Because it's like, are you really having that much problem defeating groups in the game? I don't think so. Okay, now... Oh god, we're on fire! No. I'm hoping that is a Skidoo fragment over there. What's this? Ooh, a rune arc. We always are appreciative of a rune arc. You know, I'm really interested. What'll be the great rune of... we haven't found a great rune yet. Skidoo tree fragment times 2. Ooh, that might be a level up right there, chat. We haven't found a boss that gives a great rune yet in this in the DLC, which has surprised me actually. Then again, maybe we just have, and we just haven't found their tower yet. Okay. Well, that was a nice little church area. Big upgrades. Killed a guy who, just because I'm a tarnished, didn't like me. Well, that's on him. Leave that baggage at home, I always say. And he got what was coming to him. Here's our friend. So we met this guy earlier, and we healed him. He was hurt. So we healed him and helped him, and he gave us a thanks. I love you. He's so cute. Okay, like, I know, like, this thing looks terrifying at first. Like, for example, all right, Bree, you know these guys from the base game. They're so, like, mean and whatever. But in the DLC, you befriend them. And then look, and then they become cute to me. I don't know why. It's just like, look at him. He's just a little cute little guy. And they're friendly, and they're like, here, have a cookbook. And they thank you and stuff, and they're so sweet. I love you. All right. I love him. He's cute. That's what I think. He's a cute little shrimp boy. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Nothing here. Can't check the map to see how far we've cleared out because... Alright. Now that was clean. Oh boy, that's a big boy right there. Let's use some stealth. Let's not wake up the big boy. See, this is just cloth, but we can't go through it. He says, aw, when they're not mean, they are friendly, I guess. Yeah, I think they're cute. I think, I never would have thought I would perceive them as cute, ever. But once they're like your friends, they're very cute. And all they are in the DLC, they just forage. That's it. They're not harming anyone. They just look around for things. They're foragers. That's what they're called, the forager brood. Looking for items. I think we're definitely going to die to that big guy, by the way. He's going to turn around and one-shot us. That's okay. Sneaky chat. I'm surprised we haven't found a single one of these that we can go inside of yet. I like that he's just standing there and not turning around. That's pretty nice. See, I could roll through those to get past, but I'm not going to because I don't want to make any noise. Because don't forget, in Elden Ring, enemies hear your sound. And so sound detection is a mechanic in the game. So if you're too loud, they will hear you and they will turn around and all of a sudden you are dead. We're doing the left side of this camp first. See an item. Some drawstring, mesmer fire, grease. All these tents are closed, and I guess they're locked up tight. Oh, that staggered me. And then back down. Hopefully he didn't notice. No, he didn't. Very nice. Honestly, those little forger dudes might be my favorite thing in the DLC so far. Like, I'm not even a joke. Grab that. I'm surprised these guys haven't seen me yet. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Sneak, sneak, sneak. We've got an up there area. We'll go there last. There we go. Then back down. Oh, we can go in this one. Is there going to be an item? There is. What do we got? Battlefield Priest's Cookbook. Let's take a look.
A record of crafting techniques left by the devout battlefield priests. These keepers of the faith fought bitterly to spread their gospel in the realm of shadow, where there was no Erd tree to gaze upon.
Acquire the knowledge to craft Golden Vow? What? Chat, what am I looking at here? Golden Vow is an incantation. I'm looking for something that is called Golden Vow now. Let me... No, I can't order by acquisition. I'm very curious. Like, what can that mean? Golden Vow. Use FP. Whoa, chat. So they've made Golden Vow into an item, and that's huge. Oh, we could actually use this because we no longer have magic, so we can't buff. Interesting. But the blessed bone shards are rare to find, so I just don't see... I don't think I'll ever do it because I don't want to use the items. It's just like the Eternal Sleep grease, which uses the deep purple lilies, which are so rare. That's very cool. So Golden Vow is now an item. Talk about... I mean, that's a big pickup right there. Let's see if we can sneak behind this man. Big moment scare me. Gotcha. Oh, you have the moveset of that one boss. Oh, didn't mean to do that. We'll take a quick look. All right. There we go. Thank you for the time to heal. And then you're dead. Well, that was nice. We have our big dude over there. All right. We cleared out this side, I believe. There is our Golden Vow. There's $1. Pick up any spare change we can, especially with
What recently, you know, with this loan that we just took out, we got to be picking up any spare change off the ground we can. I see a penny, I'm taking that penny. I'll tell you what. We're banking that penny, chat. Ooh. Cash. We love cash. Cash is huge. All right, now we go up the left side. Now you can run while crouched. I kind of forgot that. Ember of Mesmer. Mesmer Ember. Has a good mouthfeel. 6 embers of Mesmer. Oh, I see you, but you don't see me. Sneaky, sneaky, death. Oh, yeah. Yep, that's right. Thanks for your smithing stone 3. Honestly, not worth it. All your life came down to was a smithing stone 3. Very sad. Very sad. That's basically me, you know. That's how I feel, you know, IRL. Feel like my life is just worth about a smithing. I'd say my life is worth a smithing 2, not a smithing 1. We're not that bad, all right. But I'd say a smithing 2 is fair assessment. Now, hopefully, we can upgrade and become a smithing 3 one day soon. I love this weapon, chat. This weapon is so cool. I love how quick I am. I love how much damage I do. I love not having to think about buffing ever again because I just am 99 dex. Oh, no. There's a guy. We're just raiding a camp right now. We'll go around. You gotta have patience, chat. Like, could I just run through here? Ooh, you see how nice they travel in style. Look, look at this. They got a teapot, nice little bowl. Maybe that's some wine on the table, you know? The Mesmer soldiers, say what you will about them. Evil, sure. But they travel in style. You gotta give it to them. Okay, where's the road? It's here. We do not want to wake him up. Nice little table. I see a statue of America there. There might be a 1-2 skidoo tree over there. That's what we call them. Was this the one I was in? Maybe not, but who cares? Nothing in there. Good old 1-2 skidoo tree. To be honest, this right here where I'm just slowly going through, I love this. Oop, we don't want him to see us. Like, this is the best. I like some just... Oh, he's seen us now. Oh, he destroyed... Well, I guess that helps in our search. He destroyed the area. And now these guys have unbelievably long range. So he can definitely hit me from anywhere I run to. So we're just trying to... We want to get up that hill. But away from that dude. Okay, we did it. Now this is where we were not warned to not progress, and by walking over here, we broke the spell of Mikola. And that caused every NPC to move its quest forward. Alright, well, I guess we're fighting. That was a bad attack. That is why you wait for your attack until you're at the bottom. Golden Vow! We literally just picked Golden Vow up the ground. How interesting is that, chat? Oh, I thought that I would need a jump to do that. Excuse me. I'm just robbing you blind, alright? Let's all chill out. Was that an item? No, it was a tree. I mean, I could take them out, but like, why? Now, there is a big boy here. We could easily die to to the big boy. So I'm getting off, and we will... That's why you're supposed to do the hit at the right as you touch the ground, because you still get the jump attack bonus. Alright, well, you know, if you're gonna be rude, if you're gonna yell at me, then I'm going to do that. Okay. Here's a man. Big man. Big twin blade. Now, I assume there are soldiers to the left of me that are going to be alerted, but maybe not. Gotcha! I'm playing bad. Oh, he can heal! Good for you. Look at me, I can heal too. And you're dead. Ooh, we got his twin blade. That's sick. Okay, hold on. Let's run over here and then hide. I want to look at that. I bet he has that Ash of War that makes him spin around on it. Weapon of the Black Knights, servants of Mesmer the Impaler. Twin blade of black steel with decorative embellishments in gold. Sorry, hold on one second. I need water. Blessed with an urgery incantation, further holy imbuement will amplify the effect and greatly increase the armament's power. It has spinning slash. Very cool, and we have 2 golden vow now. Apparently we picked one up earlier. I didn't even realize it. All right, can we get in there? No. We can get in here though. What do you got? It's nothing. Just a lot of spears. That's fine. Not spears we can pick up though. All right, I believe we did it. That's a full clear of this camp. Ladies and gentlemen, we are just schmoovin'. We're just clearing this area willy-nilly like it's no one's business. Gotta love it, gotta love it, gotta love it. I love it, that is for sure. And this is where, if you're doing your first playthrough of the DLC, all right, Bree, if you're still watching, you're not asleep yet. I hope you are sleeping. But if you're, I don't know, when you're in the DLC, this giant building here, wait to go here until last. No one in the chat told me. But you want to wait to go here. Do not go here early. If you see it in the distance and you're like, oh, turn around and do the other areas first. Because no one told me that, and I was like right about here, and a big explosion happened, and it's like, you have progressed all of their quests. And all of a sudden, all my like friends and NPCs were gone, and like I had progressed the DLC, and I looked into the chat, and it's just Enrico in the chat going, no, wait! And I missed him saying that. He says, are you really sure you cleared the area? Just kidding. Hey, listen, it's as best as we can. In the main game, we're a lot more thorough. In the DLC, it's vibes, right? The DLC is all about vibes. You know, it's a very vibey DLC, and we encompass that here on the Doldrum Dan stream. Okay, we did this upper area. Now we need to do, and we'll go back through this way, yeah. So it's all about vibes. I don't need to clear it too thoroughly. Ooh, a note. Furnace Keeper's note. That's actually huge. Is that going to be our secret on how we easily kill them? Maybe. Avoid that area, noted. Yeah, just until you're like, you've finished everything and you're like, all right, I'm ready to progress. Don't come here. You know how thorough I like to be, so it really hurt me when I lost out on a lot of the quests. I'm gonna have to like YouTube the quests, basically. Now we got an item here. We're being chased, but who cares? A note left, presumably by a furnace keeper, containing admonitions regarding the furnace's proper use. Keep fire pots well clear when the golem's furnace is ablaze, and never let me catch you with pots that produce flaming whirlwinds, for goodness sake. And so that is how I see, and that's how you kill the giant fire pot man. All right. Somebody said that in the chat, but it's good to get the actual in-game note. I knew that would be there. I knew there would be a note that would be like explaining how to do it. And you wouldn't have to just like figure it out. Oh, we got a little path up. Let's see. Nope. Oh boy, here we go, chat. Here's Fun Village. The Village of Fun. Oh, they see me. Or do you see me? Maybe it was the wind. Yes, it was the wind. Alright, you can come over here. I don't want to fight you with the dog with the other enemy. Also, where are those other dudes? I guess they just gave up. That's fair. Alright. That's funny. Just barely missed. There we go. Goodbye, Perfumer. Those things are annoying. But they're not just annoying, they're evil. Them and the Omens are like the most evil enemies we've found. Well, also these Mesmer dudes are pretty evil, it seems. Oh. Your shield ain't good enough here. Oh, shut up. What's up? One second. Oh, man, I just need water so much today. I'm like choking. Dry throat. Let me, put that on. Whew. I hope that this calm DLC gameplay can lull you back to sleep, Bree. You know, nice, calm, enjoy a beautiful area. Look how beautiful that is. I mean, tell me that isn't beautiful. Like, look at that. Stunning. The architecture. That's what it's all about, chat. Take a flower. This is, yeah, there's the guy. So this is the above area that we wanted to go to. We'll take an Ember of Mesmer. So Mesmer be just walking through places dropping embers. So he's like a dude that's just constantly on fire, I take it. Okay. Up we go. On the road again. I don't know the song. I don't know the song, the lyrics. Let's go around in case there's anything really scary up here. We also don't have Assassin's Approach anymore because we don't use FP and mana and stuff. Oh, fun time. Lol, buffed herself and it wasn't even enough. Even with the shield on, that's how good my damage is. What do we got? Some stones. Little tent holding rocks, little rock tent. Very nice. What I would give to live in a place like this. I don't mean with the castles and all that. Obviously, that's fantasy. But I mean, like, on just like a cliff edge up high like this. I have the opposite of a fear of height. I love heights. I have always felt that way. Heights to me are the peak of beauty on this earth. It is so awe-inspiring to be able to look out and just see so much of the world. Oh, baby bear. Hello, baby bear. I'll kill you. Thanks for the stones. Okay. Oh. I don't want to kill you, baby bear, but I can't look at my map, and so you're making it really hard to not kill you. Now, we've got a lot of bears, so I think there's going to be a rune bear somewhere around here. We're aggroing every baby. Is that a... Ooh, we got a red bear over there, chat. I get dizzy with heights. They're not my friend. Oh. That's rough. Oh, there's... Ooh, we got a whole set of armor, which we got to read. But is there a bear that's coming after us? No. Okay, good. I mean, yeah, I get it. I understand fear of heights, and I understand, like, how they can make people nauseous and stuff. But me, I once had an apartment when I was wealthy, many years ago. I think I was, like, just 18, in Toronto. And it was, like, the tallest building in Toronto at the time, I think. And it was above the clouds. I got it for, like, dirt cheap, too. And it was literally above the clouds. And so I could look down, and I could see the clouds out of my window. And there was like floor to ceiling windows. It was so beautiful. I was the floor under the penthouse. I got that apartment by just, it was cheap too. I got it by like a weird situation. And I lived there for a while. And man, do I miss it. Hi again, says Shiho. Wonderful to see you, Shiho. Incredible. Happy you're here. We just picked up a leather crown. Let's see what it does. Helm worn by Highland warriors pieced together using leather. The white favor represents their home settlement. The Highland warriors are known to be hunters of bears. To them, there is no act more glorious than the subjugation of a savage beast. Oh, bears aren't savage. I mean, I guess they're the definition of savage, but even so. And this is the bear area we're in. Woven fabric, finished with blue patterned cloth. Leg wraps worn by Highland warriors made of sturdy leather and fastened with winning straps. The addition of animal pelt keeps the wearer warm. We see a giant red bear here, and there's this... Oh, is this a boss? We might have found a boss, chat. I just can't get myself to stop hiccuping. It's like I need to drink water to stop hiccuping, but every time I drink water and I choke, it's like... Well, there's no buffing anymore for us. All right. Now, this is a red bear. Okay. Unique to DLC. Oh, it is a boss, all right. Oh, it has different moves. It just... Whoa, it's using bestial incants. It tried to grab me? I don't think so. So he has, oh, he does a lot of damage too. Heal, heal. Also, we need a graze, by the way. That might be that looks like a buff. Phase 2 for a bear? He's using bestial incants, by the way. Like Garunk. Bad dodge. Heal. Bad dodge. Yep, he stun locked me. Ralva, the Great Red Bear. This is a named bear. Ralva. Okay, that's a cool bear. Nice little stake here, so not too many stakes. Get it? The stakes aren't too high with the stake around. Ha ha ha. See if we can get our runes. Only because I... Also, by the way, I didn't buff. I do have a flask, which I forgot about. Okay, it's 100k, so we do want to save those runes. Mr. Bear, can you kill me by the Statue of America, please? Thank you. Okay, let me get off. We don't want Torrent to get hurt. Okay. Thank you. That's a little reset. Reset-a-roni, as they call it. I love that name, Ralva. Ralva. I could name if I had a daughter, I could name her Ralva. That's a good name. I like that name a lot. It's a beautiful name, chat. Beautiful name. But it's good to see you again, Shihu. It's just, it seems just I and T in the chat right now. And then lurkers, of course. We love the lurkers. All right, here we go. Game time. We're trying to learn its time. We're getting worse. That's bad heal. It does, like, Godric. It's so delayed. Okay, that is a bigger AoE than I thought. Okay. The dodge timings are so hard to figure out. Well, that was bad to do. Phase 2? I also did not mean... Oh, whoa, that's new. Does it have horns? It does have little baby horns. I'm trying to get behind it. I'm sorry, Rolva, you're a beautiful creature. But it is what it is. 216,000! That's the first boss of the day. Bears are really out to get you in this game. Yeah, it seems that way. She says, I was playing Nightreign. Oh! GG says T, thank you. I hope you enjoyed your Nightreign, Shihu. Absolutely hope you enjoyed it. Pelt of Ralva. Now that's cool. That's gotta buff you somehow. The Pelt of Ralva, the Great Bear, worn upon the head without modification, enhances incants of what is jokingly called Bear Communion. Why jokingly? I love bears. This untreated hide, won at the end of a bloody bout, is just the thing to make a wild bear out of a warrior. So Bear Communion? So bear spells it increases? I'm just curious if it has any other effects. Let's see, where is it? It's not too heavy. No, it doesn't do anything else. Let's try it on, though. Look, chat! That's cool. It's much smaller now. Now it just looks even smaller than the baby bear sizes. That's cool. Jesus, I'm trying to finish off all characters' remembrance. Oh, meanwhile, if I tried to finish off all characters' remembrance, you'd be like, Dan, please move on. Because it would be such a time investment. But no, I'm just joking. That's a joke. Because we have DLC to do. I also need to finish the remembrances, though. I do, and I plan to do it after the DLC. We got a lot to get done. We got a lot to get done on this stream, chat. So there it is. We have enough to level up now. We have beaten a boss. Take a heal. And we really need a grace, by the way. Like, we've been down there already, like real bad. Not only just to level up, but also because we got the 1-2 Skidoo tree up. Shihu, tell me, what remembrances do you have left? How's it going on the remembrance hunt? I'm over here dozing off slightly, says Chris. Chris! Love to see you in the chat. Chris is back. Chris is dozing off. It is very late at the night. It is the middle of the night, really, for everyone. Except for me, of course, where it's the middle of the day. You know, this would be the logical time that I would stream, to be honest with you, but you know, whatever. And you're gone! Oh, and you're gone. Oh, and you're both gone. Okay, and I'm gone? No, you're gone. These guys are evil. I don't mind just doing that to them. That's what evil gets. T says, join the party of the should be sleeping but not. Yeah, that's basically the vibe right now. There's a big boy. Did we not go through here? Oh, surely we did. Yeah, we did. Oh, we didn't? Oh, I saw this and then I just ignored it. I forgot. Got it. Alright, that's a mandatory heal. Alright, and we're about done. All we need to do is... Do these Mesmer Embers respawn? She says, I'm bad with names, but I guess Revenant and Guardian and the Witch. Those are the ones you finished or the ones you have left to do, Shihu? Also, we have just finished clearing out this upper area. So we've just made a huge, huge move forward in the DLC. We killed a boss. We killed an invader in a church. Hello, sheep. Hello, crazy murder lady. Let's sit down. Left to do. Ah, I see, I see. Shadow Realm Blessing, just like in Yu-Gi-Oh! Bam! And just like that, we are Skidoo Tree 10. 1, 2, Skidoo 10. And we have nothing to level up because we've got 99 decks already, and we have more endurance than we can ever use, really. So let's get 6 more HP from 1,918 to 1,924. That 0.001% HP is really gonna change the game for us, surely. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have done it. We've cleared everything. All that remains is this lower area, and then this area, and like just the green areas, and of course this castle. But Chris told us to go to Bonnie Village and proceed through there as our next move, if we don't want to progress story too much. So that's what we're gonna do. We have pretty much unlocked the whole map, other than just this area, which I assume Bonnie Village is how we're gonna get there. Speaking of which, let's remove that. There we go. Lots of pots here. I'm gonna turn it to daytime though. Oh no, momento, por favor. Stuff over. Glad to have everyone here though, even though it's so late. I'm sure people are just gonna be falling asleep. Other than for myself and Shihu. Where for Shihu it's morning, for me it's midday. Noon, afternoon, whatever. For them, but here we go. I like have my chair at this angle. Anyway, whatever. Okay, we're good. We are good. Move my mic. Cross my legs. Bam. Morning time in Bonnie Village. So, are there going to be those stupid jar dudes? Surely not. Nope. Now, we came up through, I believe, here, and that's how we got here. We were underground. And we traveled up this well and came out here. Let's see what is here exactly. We see no enemies yet. We can go down here. One of these things is going to be alive. Surely. Hopefully not one of the big ones. Nothing on top there. Okay, a little broken hovel. We fell inside. Oh, I hear you. Well, I saw you coming at me. I was perfectly happy to let you live there, but you were like, you know what? This guy who is clearly non-threatening, I'm coming for you. Ooh. Oh, there's a lot of these men. Broken rune. Oh, Tarnished Eater? I thought I killed you in the snowfields. All right, we've got to fight. We got to fight here. Greater Potentate. Oh no, I don't want to fight you. You protect the jars. What is he doing? Is he buffing his sword? Oh, he has the butchering knife. I guess a much stronger version of it. And he heals off of every hit he does to me. Look at him buffing it. Also, he's naked. Sir, now's not the time to sharpen your sword. All right, let's get your sword. Okay, would you not throw a rock at me, please? Really? So we just killed that guy. I feel like maybe we should have just kept him alive because he gave us nothing. I mean, we didn't know. I feel like we're gonna go meet the little Jarbjarn version, little jar man here, who's gonna be like, "What? You killed our potentate? No, it was just protecting us." Like that sort of situation. I'm ready for the consequences, chat. That's what you gotta accept. Back on Torrent. I thought that was going to be a much harder battle. I'm going to be honest. Looking if there's anything up here. No, nothing on top of these. You think they'd put an item on top of one of these, at least. Look at all these pots, chat. They're not real, chat. All right, moving on. So I don't see any one of these that we can just enter. What is that? Seeing, I mean, I'm looking for, I feel like I've missed an item, chat, is what's bothering me right now. Kukris? Ah, Bonnie butchering knife. There is his knife. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a dude holding a pot here that is like a... Oh. Almost fell into that. That has a skidoo tree fragment. Ah, broken bridge. You looked at me wrong. Working bridge, broken bridge. But if we jump down, can we get back up? All right, I'm seeing no other items or places for items. I'm sorry that I've come into these people's village. I've destroyed everything. I've killed a bunch of them. I've killed their potentate, who is like the leader of jars. I feel like right now we're the bad guy in this story. You know, they're gonna be talking about the guy who ran in, the guy with the old face looking mask, who ran in here and just... Oh no! That was almost death. Very nice. We lived. I didn't realize that there was a... What are you? Is that an enemy or is that a statue? What is this? Chat, is this... Oh, it's this... Halt, this cannot just be here. Oh, it's not a statue. It's the shed skin of a snake. What, is this like the Rykard snake? Oh my goodness. Nice save. Yeah, I mean, you gotta give me props for that one. But, okay, there's gonna be a big snake somewhere around here. That's cool. Cool little touch. Love that. Love the attention to detail, as always. What is that? We have an area with birds and like little markers. We haven't been there yet. Okay, that's a pretty little area. Mushroom. Ooh. Oh mother. Oh mother, chat. Wait, what? We picked it up, but that doesn't go into our inventory? That's weird. Wait, so I get that that's like a gesture or whatever, but it's like, why is it not in our inventory? Where is it? Unless it just bugged out. Is there a snake boss nearby? There must be. Yep, probably, Sisty. Yep, I imagine so. That might have bugged out, chat. It's not in our inventory. We picked up Oh Mother. We all saw it, right? There. Okay. So what's that like? Remove, switch. Nope. I really... you see how the buttons say B to close, Y to switch? Except I don't have an Xbox controller, so that's not right. How do I do it? It is... I have a PlayStation controller. No. No. Worth our time. Anyway. Back to what we were doing. Secret? Beer spring? No. Hunter says you can change that in, I believe, the third tab in settings, FYI. I don't believe you. There's no way that's true. 1, 2, 3. What, like device, keyboard and mouse, gamepad? Yeah, I don't think you can, because this is like a classic thing with FromSoft games where they'll like have the Xbox layout even when you're playing PlayStation when you play them on Steam. I'd be surprised if you were correct. Like I'm fairly certain here. Yeah, no. I wish. Don't get me wrong. I absolutely wish. Yes, unfortunately, no dice. No dice, but that's okay. It was worth trying, Hunter. Oh, I guess you can only switch between Xbox and PC. Yeah. Bonnie Village. Anyone in here? Ooh. Oh, you're back. Hefty cracked pot. All right, this guy just really likes sharpening his blade. Not so much the fighting part of it. Look at this dude. He just sharpens his blade over and over again. Why do you do that, sir? Oh, he's a horn scent. You can see his face. He's a horn scent. That's 2. Oh, and I'm so sorry I killed your potentate. But now you must die with him. Isn't this a cool move? Look at this, chat. Watch how cool this move is. And there you go. I love that sound. That sound meaning you've cleared out all the enemies. Did we just get something? No, right? We got a pit. We got a pit. No, we got a pot. Weapon of the greater potentates of Bonnie Village. An outsized butcher's cleaver used to dismember human bodies in the making of the great jars stored in the jails. Restores a very small amount of HP when it squarely strikes an enemy. Unique skill, hone blade. Perform a stroking action to sharpen the blade, honing its cutting edge and increasing amount of HP recovered. The greater potentates treasure the tools of their practice. Fascinating. Now we have 1 Skadoo fragment. We need... Oh, there's the 3rd one. Really sneaky, chat. I'm sneaking on. And you're done, son. All right, there you go. Then we do... Oh. There we go. All right, that's 3 down. You gonna give me an item because I killed 3 of you? No. Often when you kill 3 of an enemy, you'll get something. 3 just feels like that number, you know? Excuse me. There we go. All right. Is this the same bridge we already saw? No, right? Because there's a ravine. Okay. Oh, what's that? It's a mushroom. I thought it was something else. Very good, chat. We're doing it. And by it, I mean... Ooh, look at... See, chat? Sneaky item. Some dumplings. We could go for some dumplings. Now we're in that little ravine area. We're gonna have to... Oh. Take these out because they will come after us. Oh, the sun is coming out. Beautiful. All right. Not too shabby. I wouldn't be shocked if there was a little cave in here maybe, but... Oh, just you. Ow. We'll take a heal. Ooh, an idol. Revered Spirit Ash. That's a torrent upgrade, chat. That makes torrent take less damage. Also, that would upgrade your spirit summons and stuff, but since we don't do that, it's just a torrent upgrade for us. Which, hey. Okay, so there was a... Oh, actually, you know what? There was a bridge to the... Over here, and then there's a bridge over there. Interesting, chat. Which way to go? Do we go right first, or do we go left first? So, let's take a look out at what we're going towards. So, over there... So we found all these potentates, right? And the potentates put the jars in the jails. Now, what I found from the DLC is when you see those cages, that means there's going to be a jail. So I assume that that's actually a dead end, and there's going to be a jail there. Dungeon for us to go into, and this is probably the path forward. I could be wrong. Let's find out. Or maybe this is a dead end. Looks pretty dead-endy to me. Always curious if you can cut down a bridge like in Dark Souls 3. Love the cut down bridge mechanic in Dark Souls 3. Love that. Okay. This is not a dead end. Ooh, lore man. The rare lore man standing up. For pity's sake, your place is in the jar. Night sainthood itself awaits you within. For shamans like you, this is your lot. Life were you accorded for this alone. Well, that's not normal. So we got a little cult village, the whipping hut, where I assume this man was whipped. Tooth whip. Oh gosh, it's a whip of teeth. That's a weird one. I'm gonna be honest. This is a weird place, chat. This is a weird, weird place. Let's read it. Whip was strewn with rotting, misshapen teeth. Filthy and seething with disease, the teeth are embedded in the whip and dose the victim with deadly poison upon each strike. Deadly poison is different from normal poison in this game. Deadly poison is a stronger poison version. It does more damage, it's quicker. As the wounds ripen, they grow inflamed and ooze pus. The flesh of shamans was said to meld harmoniously with others. That's gross, chat. Unique skill, painful strike. A chastening whip strike owned to maximize pain temporarily reduces the rate at which stamina recovers. Thus does the pain encourage obedience. That is a very unique weapon there. I don't think we're going to be using it because whips are bad. So I assume this is the path forward and the other place is towards a jail. That's what I'm picking up. If I'm picking up what they're putting down here, let me look. Yeah. Yeah, look. Well, maybe not. Because look, this goes this way. What we'll do is we'll mark this so we know where to go. And we'll go back and we'll hit the other. The other bridge. Tell me, chat, when was the last time you walked across a bridge? Like a rope bridge. You ever walk across a rope bridge, chat? Like go somewhere that has like... That's basically, you know, an olden times-esque place. Thus has like rope bridges still. I have. I don't remember where though. I do not remember. Was it in Japan? I don't know. But rope bridges are sick. Is the point of what I'm saying now. Okay, we're gonna hit this grace because I want to up my torrent stuff. Just get that over with, because I'll forget later. And then we'll just run down. Bam. Oh, we can't. It takes 3 revered spirit ashes now to upgrade torrent. I didn't realize that. My bad. All right, on we go. On the road again. Down, oh man, oh man. Down, oh man, oh man, oh man. Sturdy bridge. All right, and my guess, and we'll see if this is true, is whenever you see these empty, like, prison cages, it means that there's going to be a jail dungeon. So we're now going to see... Oh. We got a scorpion, chat. So I assume these will be in the... Oh, it has a lot more health than I thought it would. I assume these are going to be in the cave we're about to find. Pretty easy, but scared me. He was looking out. He says, "Hi, I will attempt to go to bed again. So either see you all in a few minutes, or have an incredible rest of your stream. Good night, Dan, Hunter, Shiu, Chris. Thank you so much for stopping by, T. It was wonderful to see you here. Made the stream. And thank you again for that incredible $20 dono. Okay, that time you just got one shot. It meant the world. And I hope you have pleasant dreams and you do fall asleep quickly and deeply. I don't know why I'm killing all of these. Like, what does it do for me? Yep, there's the cave. I guess. Okay, so now we know whenever we see these, there's a jail around. We will withhold going in until we've checked out the cliff edge. Nothing here. All right, in we go. Chris says, "Good night, Bree. I was going to head out also. Everyone going to sleep. Here's the bunny jail." We'll hit that. Take a sit. Here, we'll go to sleeping game as well. Hunter says, "Good night, Bree and Chris. Hope both sleep well." I agree with that sentiment completely and totally. We've been going for 4.5 hours. Not too bad. But what's this? Hold on a second. Ah. There we go. What a beautiful day, chat. It's a lantern. Also, we have to remember to use our scorpion stew more. It's a buff. And there's just no reason not to use it. Because we get infinite of it from Grandma. Yes, there's a grandma in the game who gives us stew. Here we are again. In a little frozen jail. The walkway may collapse and us fall down. That is a fixture in these places. We have also found hidden walls in these places. Oh boy. I see these places are just getting more cavalier. Where, you know, these dudes before would jump out at you and be like, here's a harder enemy. Now it's like, they're all over the place. Alright, so there's a place in there with an item that we're going to be able to get to. Now, that could be indicative of just... I'm not going to let you kill me. There could be a hidden wall. Oh, there you are. Some frozen maggots. Yum, yum. Those are dinner. Hidden wall. Oh. Part of me was like, you know, convinced that there'd be a hidden wall that just enters into that room, but I guess not. I guess that'll be Shortcut City, which we will wrap around to. Okay, so we could definitely jump onto these pots. All right, where's the... Okay, and then this is the way back from Shortcut City. Yes, first of all, everyone. Yep, there it is. Acquire materials. Oh, I thought it was in there that we were acquiring materials. So it's just right up there. Also, Dan, I'm going to send you another song before I fully go to bed. Wonderful. Again, I would suggest posting it in the Discord so we can all enjoy. Thank you, my friend. Hopefully this is a dead end. I feel bad, but these guys just like love to get up and then grab attack you. You see what I'm saying? That's the grab attack. Triple kill. Okay, oh, and this time there's a guy in the torture device. Get some arrows. I guess they killed him with arrows in the torture device. Really nice place. Just tell me when it's in the... And this will be locked. No, it's not locked. Interesting. Tell me when it's in the Discord. I believe there's no other way to go. There is an elevator down there, which are pots you can jump on. I didn't miss them. Yep, this is what I was talking about. This is what happens when you mess with Dan. Oh, that looks like possible death, but maybe not. Okay, so we got a hole we can jump down, but I'd rather take the elevators before we jump into any holes. Also, let's see if I can throw a rock over the edge without having to jump on the edge. I'm doubting it. Oh. Okay, so we can jump there. There's a hole. Good to know. We got a little hole. And now we just go to the elevator. Because, I mean, we probably can't get up from the elevator either, but... Then I see 2 elevators we can jump on. Which is the intended? I'm not sure, but let's take this one first. Maybe top up just in case. Okay. Not an elevator. Before these things moved, I guess I don't see any way that would happen. You jump over there. Aha! Look at that. That is an elevator. Now, will that bring us right here or any lower? Okay. Wait before going. Ooh, this is bringing us up somewhere. But not up anywhere we can go. I don't know what the point of that was. Excuse me? Uh-oh. Did I break it? No shot. No shot it kills you. Dude. Okay. I was like, that would have been pretty ridiculous right there. Oh, and that button activates it. So they are like straight up elevators. Look at that. That is good to know. Now I wonder if I'll see the hole. Yeah, pretty early in the morning. No, you don't. I see him. Oh, I thought there was another dude there. Pretty early in the morning to get me with that Miyazaki. I gotta say. Whew. Okay, so we've got door number 1 or door number 2. Let's check out door number 2. Very cool. What we got? A hefty cracked pot. That's another one. Huge. No drop down here, so this isn't the drop down room. Again, we had an invisible wall in one of these caves, so now we have to do every wall in all of them. Now, is there more drop down that we can go? Doesn't look like it, so this is the only way forward. That or resummon the elevator. I see another elevator over there. Here comes this dude. Okay. This is how you go, chat. Grab ourselves some maggots. Yum, yum. That's what they eat down here. It's a delicacy. Okay. Well, we made it up here. That was worthwhile. This can't be right. Hiya! Really? I was convinced that was going to be an invisible wall. Wait a minute, what? Is that it? There was just nothing down here but a pot? I guess the drop down is the only way forward. That's surprising, honestly. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. I'm in awe. I feel like I'm missing something, chat, but I guess up we go. Up the elevator. Yeah, there's nothing if you go higher up. Okay. And there we go. All right. So I'm going to do that real quick. I'm going to go use the bathroom for just a few minutes, chat. Oh. Real quick. We'll be right back. Hold on. It's, again, my chair's like tucked under the desk, so I have to like crawl out every time I get up. All right, I'll be right back. Hello, hello. I am back, and Chris says they have put the song in the Discord. Okay. Unfortunately, oh, this is gonna be. By the way, now we're gonna be able to use Discord while we stream. You see, now if we use Discord while we stream, it'll brick the computer. But once we have our new CPU and GPU, we can open up Discord, play the song for the whole stream and everything. Isn't that nice? For now, I have to play it through this microphone. Chris, is this for, can I play it to the stream through the microphone, or is this probably just listen on our own type of situation? You tell me if you're still here. Important cat update, by the way, for those who aren't asleep yet. My cat is healed. Her wound, but remember she was missing her entire shoulder. It got bitten off. It's totally fine now. It's completely scarred over. Very nicely, it closed up, and she's no longer at risk of any infection or injury. And it's just, it's so wonderful. I'm so happy that she's okay, man. The months-long saga. Starting like right when I began streaming, you know. Chris might have sent it in the Discord and gone to sleep. So he might not be here to answer to my question about should I play it on stream. Chris says, it's in the group Discord, so I don't mind. In other words, let's listen to this song. Hold on, chat. Grab my phone. Again, we'll be playing this through stream normally in the future, but for until we have that new GPU next week, all we can do is open Discord. Discord is loading. Man, how kind is Bree coming in with a $20 dono? With everything going on, that's so massive. That is just so massive. Tarnished is the name of the song. Song for those who play Elden Ring. Give me a second here. Loading. Gosh, I can't believe I'm gonna have a new computer and a second monitor. It's gonna be legit. Also, people don't realize this, but my computer's so bad I can't even have the preview and OBS open. So, I don't know if things go wrong with the stream, but now with the new CPU and GPU, I'll be able to have that. So, I'll know the instant something's wrong. I'll be able to moderate chat. Oh, man. My stupid microphone with its RGB colors. I hate it. The colors are the colors of when my stream goes down. Here we go. Let's see. It doesn't want to play. There we go.
To the game of Elden Ring. To get
I think, Chris, I think that's the best one so far. I'll be honest. I think that's the best one so far. You should, you know, Chris, you should do this on your stream. I don't know if you can because you stream from PlayStation, but, you know, I think you should, you know, if you made the songs on your stream, that'd be cool. A little water. And we are back. Wait, no, that's a... There we go. Now we're back. Hit the wrong button there. Very nice, Chris. Like I said, best one so far. That's my rating on that one. Headphones on. Oh, you must have been hearing game sound while that was going on. Alright. Well, down we go. I assume a gank, but let's see how forgiving they are. $1. Now we've found 2 rooms, which we can't get into. Who's our enemies down here? Maybe some rats. Lots of bones. So someone's eating people. We'll go up first, then down. Okay. Little rat. Little rat. Oh, alright. The rats are not too interested, I suppose. I play my song sometimes on my streams, but I'm actually going to bed now. I'm going to head to bed now, not going to bed. Well, listen, my friend. You have a good night. These rats don't seem to care about me, so I guess we're just going to leave them alone. I'm going to try and Dark Souls 2 this wall, by the way. I wonder if I needed the rat to break the wall. Do we have a bomb? Oh. I thought you were nice. I suppose not. We'll try a volcano pot. Why not? I didn't do it. Have a good sleep, my friend. Thank you for coming to the stream as always. Thank you for coming back as well. Good to see you. Thank you for the song. Ooh. Bro, really? Well, that was not worth my time. You're just gonna put a smithing 2 there. I assume this ladder leads to the one room we couldn't get in before. Shocking. Yep, I didn't expect you to have come forth at all. There we go. Stalwart Horn Charm +2. Ceremonial accoutrement worn by Hornsent. Vastly raises robustness, which governs resistance to blood loss and frost. Horns are sublime artifacts to Hornsent, and their presence confirms the belief that they are a chosen people. Only the repeated sprouting of fresh horns can create a tangled horn, which is viewed as an irrefutable system of primacy. So this is a blood loss frost boss that we're gonna face? Really, we can't open this for a shortcut? Alright, that's fine. Alright. Now we go down. Path cleared. What is this? There's something here, chat. What is this? Interesting. I don't know what that is, Chad. It's just like a particle effect. Item crafting. Are we out of volcano pots yet? I'm surprised we're not. Sorry, Chad. Money matters. Oh gosh. What's rushing at me? These things, man. We all love slimes. I don't even know why I'm killing this thing. I should just run past it. And it dropped some glass. Yep, saw that coming. Some meat. Now that was worth our time. Oh, that's not death. We can jump in there. But before we go down there, let's go the other direction. Holy schmoly, that's a lot of them. And a whole bunch more. All right, well. Off we go then, I guess. Down is the only way. Over here before I drop down. You never know when you're going to drop down into a boss fight, chat. You always want to be prepared. Look at them chasing after me. Here we go. I hear someone. We've got some big jars. That over there in front of me is definitely a dude. Yep. The color on him was just a little off. Cash. We'll take $1. You'll never see me complain about $1, chat. It's just on my way. Ooh, up there is a item. Oh, snap. Heal, heal. I'm sorry, little jars. I had to kill the big one. He was dangerous, as you can see. You don't need to kill... Oh, you need to kill you. Don't need to kill the baby, though. Yep. Some lost ash of war. Lost ashes of war. I mean, this looks like a dude. No? I mean, blood is coming out of it. Okay. Excuse me, little baby. Little baby jar man. Little Jarman. Deeper we go. Up. Here comes a friend. And then there you are. Yep. I can hear you. No, don't come down here, little jars. I don't want to have to... I don't want to take you... Oh, okay. Alright, we gotta take out the little jars. I'm sorry, little jars. But you should not have followed. Moment. I'm gonna sneeze. Always gotta mute the microphone for that. I don't want y'all to have to hear me sneezing into your ears. There's an item up in that one area. Shocked that wasn't a jar. Well, rather, it was a jar. Shocked it wasn't a living jar. Yep. Okay. Okay. That's death. Silver horn tinder. Alright, this guy's throwing rocks. Oh, he got me with a rock in the face. Almost tried to grab me. Not today, sir. Maybe tomorrow. There's still an item above that one area we have to figure out how to get to. Okay. Yep, that was, thanks. Appreciate you, FromSoft. Very cool. Very cool. Up to 123,000 runes. Not bad. We're at level 195. So very close to 200. That'll be an exciting time. I'll pop a bottle at 200. We have an openable gate over there. Surprised none of these have been a hidden wall. Okay. You know, with all the prisoners free around this area, you'd think that they would open the doors so that the other guys could get free too, and they wouldn't just stay. But hey, you do you. Maybe they like the cold. Like I said, you never know. Like, those frozen maggots which they're eating, maybe they're delicious, right? They might be, like, sweet and, like, you know, like gummy worms. Probably now. Okay. Always give it a whirl. Can you help me fight Consort Radon, please? Oh, I knew there was a secret. I would love to help you do that, but unfortunately, this is my first playthrough of Elden Ring. We are in the DLC, and so we have not actually met Consort Radon. We're actually not spoiled on the DLC, so we haven't even seen him before. We don't know anything about the DLC. In fact, the only thing we know about the DLC is that Consort Radon is like the end boss or something. We know that because it was like all over. Same, you say? Ooh, enjoy it then. Enjoy. I am loving it so far. Ooh, that's a sick looking armor set right there. Yeah, we're having a great time so far. But yeah, enjoy it yourself. This is where we are in the DLC. We've cleared out... we killed Bale. We've cleared out everything here. We went through Bonnie Village, and now we're doing this area, and then we got the green areas and the castle, and that is it. That's all that's left. If you follow the path down, you get to the shield. Oh, you get to a shield. Love to hear that. I am very thorough with these games, so I like to get every item I can, and we read every item because we try to learn all the lore we can. So, here's the Helm of a Knight. Very cool looking. Bottomless black helm, cool to the touch. Flowing lines in the seeming shape of a fingerprint adorn the surface. Imprisons the wearer in utterly lightless dark. Bestowed upon those born deep underground, ordaining them as sword hands of night. I think this is gonna maybe a hint at the boss that's coming. We'll find out. Bestowed upon those... Okay. Alright. Let's see. What are the stats of this armor set? Not very poise efficient, and so in the trash ban. But good to have you here, Zach. Good to have you here. Right now, we are Nope, don't you even think about it, bro. We're streaming later than usual. I mean, you know, we stream late all the time. But so our community is... Everyone is asleep right now, for the most part. And, so it's pretty chill vibes. Aha! And there it is. Shield of Night! Just like you said, Zach. You know this pretty well, then. Thank you so much for the follow, Zach. Means a lot as a new streamer. Zach says, I've killed every boss except Radon and DLC. Ooh. So far, we've killed every boss so far, but we've got a lot more to go, and we don't know who any of the other bosses are other than Radon. Because, you know, if you've been on the internet, you know Radon is the final boss or whatever. Let's check that out. So, again, thank you for the follow. I was going to say something, but I can't remember. A shield awarded to Sword Hands of Night, cast in a bottomless black from which no light can escape. The outer surface is only semi-corporeal, providing reliable defense against attacks that are not physical in nature. Unique skill, Revenge of the Night, unleashes the Dark of Night, imbued with magic power. If used immediately after blocking an incoming attack, its power is absorbed, bolstering the strength of the skill. Have you found the boss in the cave at the far south of the map? Ooh, okay, let's see. Aha, you mean in the fissure. We have avoided this. You see how we have a mark here? The reason is we were warned that if we do this, it'll progress the story of an NPC. And we like to 100% every quest, every item, every boss, every enemy. We never farm here. We just do everything. So we were told to wait and not go here yet, because this would progress the story for Teolier. Good old Teolier, who is... Where is he? Wherever he is. So we haven't gone here yet. This is actually the only thing below that we haven't done yet. But other than, since you're new here, I'll inform you. Other than the DLC in Elden Ring, we do Nightreign content. We are doing level 1, okay, of every boss in Nightreign. Oh yeah, I remember that quest. I hope it's a good one. So far, I've liked it. We're doing level 1 runs of every boss in Elden Ring Nightreign. We have finished 6 out of 8 so far. All that remains is Sentient Pest level 1, and then Night Aspect, who we've left for last. Do you play Nightreign? Yep. How'd I know? Oh. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Through the floor? Classic Miyazaki move right there. Look at this guy with his push animation like a DS3 thrall. But do you play any Nightreign? Yeah. I always like to ask people who come to the stream because you'd be surprised. I do like only Elden Ring content, at least for now. Yet the majority of people who watch me have never played it. They just like watching it. No, I'm trying to beat Elden Ring fully before getting Nightreign. That is a very good move. Nightreign, I haven't played many video games in my entire life. In fact, I had not played a video game in many years until picking up Elden Ring, and then Nightreign came out immediately after I started streaming, and I picked up Elden Ring like a week later. So, as you can imagine, I was pretty bad at games. But Nightreign helped me to become good at Elden Ring. Not that I'm showing you that right now. Nightreign, like, trained me how to fight bosses. Dude, again. Don't forget, you can always spam any button on the controller to get out of grabs. Almost every single enemy that does a grab, you can spam to get out of. Zuli the Witch just did a cool breakdown of how that mechanic works in these games. Very cool. I recommend checking it out. But yeah, I can understand wanting to beat Elden Ring fully before you do Nightreign. You know, that makes sense. I personally, I was too excited, so I went in, and now we've gotten good enough that we're able to do level 1 runs now. So a lot of improvement, you could say. Yeah, nice. I learned how to do these games playing Zelda on Switch. You know, they do say, and Miyazaki has said, the creator of these games, that he gets a lot of inspiration from Zelda. What do we got here? Maggot. All right, it looks like we're almost done, chat. All right, here's our boss, but where's our Steak of America? I'm a little concerned, chat. I'm going to be honest with you. There's no Steak of America here. Oh boy, here we go. Boss fight time. And we have no Steak of America. There's no chance I have to run through this place again, bro. There better not be. Good luck on the boss. Thank you. Here we go. When you do get to Nightreign eventually, we do viewer runs with our viewers together. And, you know, I'd love to squat up with you. We only have 2 heals. Oh boy, chat. Here we go. Hunter in the chat. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. We've got an invisible assassin-esque fight. He's using the oh, it's one of these guys. Okay. It's one of these dudes. That was the first weapon we used in the DLC. 1 in 50 drop rate. There we go. Easy peasy. There's no way that's the whole boss. Is it? Let's see. 120,000 for that dude who is just a regular enemy that we killed 1,000,000 times. Hey, I'll take it. Listen, I'll take the dono. Curseblade Mira. Ooh, that's a cool summon. Now, let's do a few things real quick. First, let's top off. Let's put our talisman back to the winged sword insignia. Then we got to read about this man. Yeah, will be sent back to the start if you fail. Wow, that is punishing because those guys can just stun lock you out of nowhere. Nice, bro. Thank you so much. All right, let's see what we got. Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell. Use to summon the spirit of Curseblade Mira. Attacks immediately after being summoned. Curseblades appear to dance when they spin their shimmering circular blades. These ascetics, who failed to become tutelary deities, were a scourge for those who attempted to invade the Hornsent homeland. Long ago, before the land was overshadowed by invasion, this scourge was shunned, and the Curseblades were imprisoned. It was during this confinement that Mira met Labirith, and upon her death, Labirith was plunged into a devastating darkness. Interesting. More lore, chat. We love lore here. Have you encountered a mausoleum in the DLC yet? We encountered... I think we did. Not a walking mausoleum. We found... It was a mausoleum just on the ground. But, funny enough, we found that in the... Oh, yes. Okay. We found it here in the Finger Ruins of Rhea. And once we found it, the chat lit up and people were like, turn back, turn back. This is a quest area. Don't go here yet. This is a quest area. Go here later. Go here later. So I turned back. But so I know where there's a mausoleum. But any hidden walls? Just check. No. All right. All right. Well, we've done it. Ladies and gentlemen, we have cleared out this full area. All that's left now is to go over there. Yeah, we're very thorough. We get like every item, every enemy, every boss. We go back and forth. We run through areas to clear it out. We're level 195. And again, we've never farmed. It's just we've been that thorough. Killed every boss, done every quest. We are 30 grand off of a level up. I got that in my pocket. 15. We'll just do 3 of these. Bam. Let's see. To start the quest there, you need to go to the mansion in a lake. A mansion in a lake. We need 800. At this point, our stats are so overpowered that we just don't care about anything. So we're just leveling HP, even though HP does nothing at this point. Because, like, look, we get 6 points of HP per. So a level up is... There you go, from 1924 to 1930, so it's like a 0.001% increase. That'll save us for sure, but like, why not? We got 99 dex. We like to try out every weapon we can. We just respect for this weapon here, which we're liking a lot. Hunter says, killed all bosses besides the one you missed. Oh, do you mean the one I left behind? We didn't kill Senesax. That's right. Senesax I hate. We're going to go back for it. Don't worry. What shadow level are you? That's a great question. We are shadow level, Skidoo Tree 10, Revered Ash 6. And what did I want to do? I wanted to check. Okay, yeah, hold on. Let me make it daytime then. Sorry, I keep sitting up and going down. There we go. Boom. It was morning. We actually just made it later in the day. Whoops. Nice, decent stats. Thank you, thank you. But you said a mansion in a lake. Oh, these guys respawn. Didn't realize that. Still map locked, but that's fine. We know where to go. Hunter says, no, I mean, I bet you missed some of the nighttime only bosses in the base game. Nighttime schmite time, Hunter. Listen, if it appears in the night, it's not real. Don't you know? It's like a dream. It's just in your head. All right? Now, we can remove this. And now you said a mansion in a lake. Maybe that'll be this. You're really close? Ooh, okay. Very cool. Love to hear that. Okay, we're going to be progressing some quests. Onward we go. Correct. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Nope, can't cut it down. Oh, Grace, ladies and gentlemen. Love to see it. All right. My foot is falling asleep. One moment. Let me move slightly. Let me rearrange myself. There's a guy inside you. Must speak to him. Oh, inside the mansion. Gotcha, gotcha. All right, so be careful. Don't kill the NPC inside of the mansion. Understood. Not that we would ever intentionally kill an NPC, but you know, sometimes an NPC looks like an enemy and you just come up on him. Okay. So you can see how we're very thorough here, where we're going to go down. I hear you. It's going to be up there. There's a beetle. Oh, this is like a way around even. What is that? No, that's just a dog. Oh. Oh, it's one of these stupid things. Bro, I don't suffer these things. All right. I'm sorry. I didn't want to have to do it, but you've come at me. Where is it now? All right. Bro, you're joking. Dude. I hate these disappearing ones. They're so annoying. Dude. All right, I'll use my bow. Bro. Really? All right. Will you still be streaming in a few hours? I want to come back after training. That's a great question. I'll tell you right now, I don't think... Let me look. I've been going for 5 hours 20. So in other words, in a few hours, it'll be 8 hours into my stream. I might be, but not for sure. My stream tomorrow... Usually my streams go later every day because my schedule is non-existent currently. But, so like tomorrow I'll be on probably later. Raging Beast. Oh, this is like the Beast Claw, but an Ash. That's a crazy grind. Oh my god, that's a crazy grind. Yeah, I love these games. Like, this is my favorite game of all time, even though this is my first playthrough. Like I said, I haven't played many video games in my entire life, but I played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Out of like the dozen games I played my whole life, I played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 a million times. Nice. Bye, bro. I'll be back. Have a good training. If I'm not live when you're back, then hopefully I'll see you tomorrow or another day. The Sash of War grants an armament the keen affinity in the following skill. Raging Beast. Step with the swiftness of a beast, leap high, and slash foes from above. Initial step can be taken forward, backward, left, or right. Strong attack allows for a follow-up attack, usable on Beast Claws. Very cool. Alright. We didn't look at this side of the road. Got a boar over there. Let's check the corner here. See if there's any little hidden secrets. Dude, I said gummy worm earlier, and now I can't stop thinking about it. Dude, I really want a gummy worm. I wonder if... I've never seen gummy worms in my country here. I haven't seen them probably since I was in the US. I wonder if they have them here. I love gummy worms, man. When I was a kid, I never really liked sweets, so there was a rare few candies that I'd actually like. Those were one of them, and by extension, Nerds candy, like Nerds rope specifically, which are basically a gummy candy. Ooh. Got $1. Loved those, man. Those deer are in a very dangerous spot. Oh, beautiful little forest area. I grew up in a forest, chat. Fun fact. My father built my house. So there's a certain hominess when I see a forest, even in the game. I mean, don't get me wrong. The forest, was it like this? I guess so. Forest or forests. But, you know. so many of these wolves, man. Oh boy. I see the spirit spring over there. Well, he saw me, that's for sure. He's currently attacking a wall face. Beautiful. Nice and sunny day in the land of shadow. Sun. Dude, look, it's attacking from like in a different dimension. We could try to kill it with a pot. We haven't done that yet. Okay, so there's no way up there unless we run around it. I really don't want to have to kill all you, by the way. All you wolves. But I feel you're going to get in my way. I mean, let's do it once. Okay. Why are we using our fists? Dude. Is it really gonna attack me over here? Let's craft a hefty furnace. We got knocked out of our menu. Look, we can't item craft because we're being attacked. I guess you can't craft when you're in combat. Come on. Yep, you got a hit off on me. Congratulations. Can I craft yet? Okay. Hefty furnace pot. It's going to use a visage. We should try it once at least, right? Throw to create a whirlwind of flame. And we got a note earlier we picked up that said, whatever you do not hit them with a pot that has a whirlwind effect. That'd be very bad. Now, do I have to like... Okay, I threw the pot at it. Oh boy. You're kidding me. It did nothing, chat. It literally did nothing. I just wasted the like one of the only 3 visages I had. For what? I mean, I'll make another, I guess. I have 1 left. What do you expect? The note said not to do it. True. That's true. You're right. All right, well. I mean, I'm going to try another one. Like, not only did the note say that's how you kill them, but also we had people in chat saying furnace pot is how you kill them. Well, we're so dead. Stamina. Heal. I'm I'm surprised it doesn't seem to have a stomp attack. I wonder how long this will take. Surely it's going to kill us before, like, we've done this for 87 years. I mean, this one seems to be kind of just letting us do this. It doesn't seem to have a stomp attack. I know it has a health bar. I just really want to kill one of these. Yeah, I can't step on us, it seems. That's nice. Whoa, 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 no, no, let me off. I was trying to heal. That was weird. I've been doing this for... Oh. I've been doing this for a long time now, chat. I mean, how much health can it really have? I'm about to look this up on YouTube, chat. I'm starting to think I've been trolled that you cannot kill these. I hit it with the hefty furnace pot. How long have I been doing this for? And how many times have I hit this thing? I mean, eventually I'm going to run out of heals. Okay, so far we've dealt more damage to this thing than any other boss. Like any boss we found. The first one I saw a health bar on. Like, it's got a cage around its foot. Is it just not taking damage? Like, if we can't kill this thing, and I've just been trolled, no, surely not, because Chris was like, I just killed him by running around them on my horse. Unless this is just the immortal one, and now I found the one that can't be killed. Or like these cages on his foot are like little shields. Let's try the other foot. How long have we been doing this for? Hunter, are you still watching? Have you fallen asleep yet? Watching this riveting gameplay? I mean, nothing can have this much health. I feel like we're just hitting a wall. But it's making a noise like we're actually hitting it. Maybe like 6 minutes shit. 10 max. Hunter, could you do me a favor? Because I don't want to be here for the next 3 hours. Could you, if you just like had a moment, could you Google, can you kill these things? Just to be sure. I just don't want to be like, because I'm going to keep doing this until it's dead. But if it's immortal, then we're going to be here for 30 minutes for... Like, we'll be here for like an hour before I give up. So if you could like... it would be appreciated. Because I have done to this thing at least more damage than I have to any boss in the game by like a margin of 6. Oh, almost got me. This might die by virtue of just the game breaking at this point. Because FromSoft games, some things... I don't think you can kill these things. We'll get the answers. What? Wait, what? I don't think can you kill these things will get the answer you want. What are they called? I don't know. Hunter, I don't know. So I guess the first step would be Googling what are these things called. So like giant wicker furnace fire DLC creature thingies. I don't know what they're called. So I guess you'd first Google to find out what they're called. Then you'd Google if you can kill these things. Where's Shihu when you need him? Because Shihu said he killed them before, I think. This is unbelievable, chat. I'm surprised he's not doing the kick attack that I've seen the other ones do. He just seems stuck in this attack loop with me at his feet. I'll see if I can figure it out, thank you. I appreciate it, because as you can see, I'm dedicated at this point. Like, obviously, I'm gonna assume that, like, you're kidding me. Yep. Well, I'll start Googling too, Hunter, because that was absurd. We wasted a bunch of items on him too for probably no reason. Okay, here's somebody who has a 40 million downvotes. Tip, defeating the giant flame basket. All right, hold on. Furnace golems can be killed, says Chris. Chris, we just hit that thing for 20 minutes. And we also hit it with the furnace pots. I'm watching somebody do it. What? Oh, I think it's just, I might have, look, I'm looking at it and they don't have a cage, the one they're killing. I think literally it happens, like I found the one that's immortal. What? Also, Chris woke up for this. Yep, they're killable, it looks like. Not the one I was just killing. Okay, so the one that I'm looking right now. I just watched somebody else kill one. They have like soft things, braids on their legs. The guy I just killed did not. Also, Chris, I threw the furnace pots at it, which it says is supposed to kill them. Nothing happened. It took no damage. I think I found one that's invulnerable. So what am I missing? Invincible fire furnace giant. All right, here's somebody talking about it. I've defeated several of them. I know the gist. Hit them in the legs until they drop and stab the face. There's one giant, though. It seems invulnerable to damage, staggering. When I hit him, I do not deal damage whatsoever, and it seems like it is not getting any stagger damage. Has anyone encountered this before? Is this a bug, or am I missing something? Yep. Yeah, jump up with Torn and throw fire pots in his head to kill him is the only way. He's invulnerable. He has armor around his foot. dude. So you can use the new big fire pots that'll kill every armor giant in 3 hits, but they are limited and the pots need to go in the top, not just the head. Okay, so that guy was invincible. Yeah. Okay, I found out. I've confirmed the information. We were wasting our time. So that is a special variation of them. That guy cannot be killed unless you throw these pots, 3 of them, into his head. Not at him, into his head. In other words, it's just not happening. It's a literal waste of time. We only have one of the... We can only make one of them now. We just wasted those items. But hey, you know, it sucks that we finally decided to try killing one of them, and it's the one that can't be killed. Not invisible, just not to be killed the way you tried. Yeah, well. Basically the same thing. Whoa. Okay, so I've heard those birds before that scream. Now I know what they are. Might as well be invincible, because guess what? He's never dying here. Excuse me, sir. I want my 20K back. Uh-huh. Yeah, you're very angry. After I hit you for 45 minutes, I understand why you'd be angry. I'd be angry too. Oh, is there nothing up here? No, this is the way that I was. Bro, this guy. Look at his feet. I should have realized, but I was like, they look kind of strange. Oh God. That was not expected. I went right into him. I guess that's because it's supposed to help you kill him also. I'm stuck inside of him. Okay, good. All right, let's go up here. You can toss pots from above, but there's only... So I read online, it takes 3 pots to kill him. And you have to land them in his head. Well, guess what? We only have 1 of the crafting material left. So we can literally... Okay, so there's nothing up here. We can only make 1. What, you're saying regular fire pots? It said they have to create a whirlwind. It has to be... Are you saying you're sure that it's like regular fire pots can do it? Maybe we'll come back. Some confirmation in the chat, please. From what I can tell, fire pots also work. You mean like little baby fire pots, like the ones I can craft 10,000 of with a smoldering butterfly from the base game? Because there's many different types of fire pots, Hunter, so that's why I'm asking for the specific type you're talking about. Okay. FD fire pots can also work, but aren't as effective. So, Chris, are you saying regular baby fire... Nobody's answering. Regular baby... Like, the fire pots that from the base game I'm talking about. Do they work? Like the ones that you use a smoldering butterfly to make. Big ol' open enemy. Big ol' open area. Anyway, Chris, what happened to sleeping, bud? You having trouble sleeping? Hopefully Bree is asleep. I felt so bad, but you know, allergies are the worst. They come in here, they make my day, and then hopefully they went back to sleep. This is my... Oh. Okay. FD fire pots can also work, but aren't as effective. But nobody knows. Alright, well, that's fine. Listen, I appreciate y'all a lot. Hello, wolves? Are we gonna find the master of wolves or something here? Are we just there? No. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt your slumber. Look, there's so many wolves here. Millions. Billions even. Maybe trillions? I realize I'm not looking at my mirrors. I just had the chat enlarged. What was there? Nothing. Okay. Oh, marionette soldiers, our favorite. Ooh, a grace. That is our favorite. Bam. All right, sir. I tried the baby pots and it didn't do anything. And yeah, couldn't fall asleep, but I'm just laying here letting you play on YouTube in the background. Well, hey, I appreciate you, Chris, for the follows. Not, did I say follows? Dude, I'm a little zonked myself. For the views, I mean. I thank you for the views, and I hope you're able to fall asleep soon. All right, so we can go up. We can go here. Let's take a look at what our situation is. We're pointing this way. They're directly behind us. Oh, wait, this is this way. To our right. So, in other words, the mansion would be up there. So, this is a different thing that I'm looking at. Oh, I see. It's a tower. Not the mansion. We had a cool chatter coming here. That was nice. Zach. New chatter. They're going training right now. And they said they'd be back in a few hours. I'll probably be done streaming by then, but I'm not 100% sure. Hurdles indicating there's something special here. But anyway, they were, I forget what I was going to say about them because I'm out of my mind. They were cool. Okay. We have a broken spirit spring. We have to unlock it. Robots rise. Some glint slab fireflies. Hefty fire pots or hefty furnace pots. My source for info was worded funny. I gotcha. Yeah, so those aren't like unlimited is the issue. And so I worry about using them. I already just used up something I only had 3 of because I was an idiot and I thought only 1 would be needed to kill the thing. Okay. There's a secret here, chat. Oh, looky, looky. Give it up for Dan. And that has unlocked a spirit spring. Boom. I knew it. I was like, there's got to be a hidden wall here. Like, there's no way we're in this rise right now. When there's that spirit spring outside. Like, something was amiss. Contraption does not move. All right. Let's see. This goes. There we are. Beautiful. Robots cannon. Ooh, what do we got here? We got a new upgraded jar cannon. 28 strength, 16 dex. It's a ballista. Big, huge, even. A type of jar cannon used to fire great bolts. A masterwork of spell mechanist Raboth. The power of the glintstones that encircle the barrel imbues bolts with magic damage and guides shots towards their target. Skill. Kick. So you just kick a dude. It's like, here's my cannon, and now I kick you in the face. Very cool. We could jump down, but I want to... I'm curious, is there an elevator here? Oh, there is. Cool. All right, well. I wonder if this can lead us anywhere else. No. It's only for the rise. That's fine. I wonder how that works. It just like it when you go into a spirit spring, it just like it turns off fall damage, I guess. All right, up we go. There's our mansion. Now, we can go right as well. I probably want to go right first because that looks like a dead end. So let's make sure all paths are cleared away before we proceed into the mansion area. That does not look like a dead end, chat. That looks like something much more. Okay, before we go into there, let's just clear out this upper area. Which must be a dead end, surely. Surely there's not stuff everywhere. He says. While playing a FromSoft game. What are you? Oh, you're just normal dudes. Normal zombarinos. A whole mess of them. Not worth my time. I assume, at least. Alright, now we are above Altus. We found a homie, chat! Look, we found a friend! Hey, bud. How are you today? How are you, my friend? Thank you so much. And a dude... Oh, you're so kind. I love you. What do we got? A record of crafting techniques left by the non-human forger brood. Shared out of kindness toward more in his kin. Well-pickled turtleneck. That's huge, chat. Turtlenecks are big. So a bigger version is even bigger. Thank you so much, sir. You're so sweet. If only we hadn't ruined the quest line and more is just gone now. Hopefully we can find him again. All right. I love those guys. No speedrun skips today. Zombos. More zombos. I wouldn't be shocked if there was a tibia around here, to be honest. Or a death bird. Okay, no, it's just a dude. I wouldn't be shocked if a death bird appeared here, though, or something. Like, they're just... Dude, those things are nightmare fuel. Blessed Bone Shard, like, that made my heart, like, skip a beat. Like, not nightmare, like the jump scare birds, bro. All right, let's see what's in the tunnel. And then it's up we go. I mean, what could be through this tunnel? I'm shocked. I didn't think this would be a torrent-friendly area. Interesting. Feeling like the kind of place you would drive through. Like we got a garage here. Feeling like a chariot is going to appear. A giant chariot is going to appear like in the heroes' graves in a moment. And just destroy us. And then... Okay, I have a feeling this appears to be inside of the castle. Which is progress, which is a big no-no. Let's hit this. Let's take a look in there and then let's exit out. What is it called? Church District Entrance? Noclateo? Shadow Keep Church District? Oh, whoa, it really is Noclateo. It's Noclateo, chat. Well, this place is sick. Also, it looks like death. You're literally kidding me. You're joking. Okay. I don't know what happened there. We just slid right off the ground. At least we're right next to the Grace, okay? You know, if that Grace wasn't there, I would be raging right now. Like, that was wild what just happened. We just slid right off. We're not gonna do this. This is, like, definitely progression. Ooh. Contraption does not move. Very cool. I mean, it looks like, I mean, tell me this isn't a drain the water area. This looks like some Dark Souls 1 stuff here. You know, we're in New Londo right here, okay? Anyway. Back to what I was doing before. Chris says, warning, slippery. Nib says, I'm on mobile, so my data sucks. Plus, I have to go into work, but wanted to stop by and say, you're just simply the GOAT, and my firstborn child is yours to keep. Oh my gosh, my firstborn child is yours, bro. Thank you. Nibs, I don't know if you just said that and then you're out, but Nibs, huge update. I have just borrowed money from a loan shark at an insane interest to very dangerous people. And I'm getting a new GPU and CPU and monitor this week, maybe Monday. I'm not, that sounds like a joke, but it's not. It's very exciting, and I need to make money fast, that's for sure. But hey, I'm taking a big risk, but so finally my streams won't be pixelated. I don't know if you've heard that or if you just were being, you know, dropped a nice comment and dipped. But either way, have a great day at work, my friend. But yeah, so I'm very excited. Oh, we got the DLC version of that enemy with spells. Here we are. Big ol' mansion in a lake. It's literally the cathedral from the DLC, chat. Bro, it's the literal cathedral from the DLC. Dude, that's sick. Okay. No, I'm an idiot. What I just said to you all didn't make any sense. Yes, obviously it's a cathedral from the DLC. No, I mean, that's the cathedral from Elden Ring Nightreign. Ooh, old turtle, indicating a secret. This is the Nightreign Cathedral, except in Nightreign it's all broken. That's so cool. All right, well, let's not touch any of this yet. Let's go around this area before we go in. The cathedrals from Nightreign, chat. I didn't realize, like, they're just a broken version of this. You know? I didn't realize. You know, I was wondering where they came from. I heard you. There's a beetle somewhere. We might have missed it already. Is that another mausoleum? It is, chat. Ooh, okay. So that's good to know. That's the second one we found in the DLC. Hunter says, I think it's cooler that it's the cathedral from the DLC. I mean, yeah, it's like so true, Dan. That's very true of you. Oh my gosh, it's the torrent from the Elden Ring, you know? I'm speaking, you know, real interesting commentary here. I want to just do the full outside of this whole giant little area before we hug the outside. We'll probably want to go in first. Starlight Shard Basin. Bam! We have so many Starlight Shards, I went right to the storage locker. Bada bam! Bada bam! Alright. Oh, there's a furnace golem. Can we just chug our pots down at him from here? Probably. If only we had known. Greater Potentate's Cookbook. Yes, please. There's 87 trillion of these guys. Is this the way we came in? I can't tell. It all looks the same. Yeah, this is where we came from, right? Okay, I think we finished clearing, and now we go in. Obviously, there's the outside area to clear, but I think first we go inside before we do that. Like the little pond area. Ooh, it's a no torrent zone. Cathedral of Manus Metir. Now, the Cathedral of Manus is Ronnie's cathedral. So is this Rolana's? I'm very interested, chat. Is this an area? Also, a place like this, you know, you gotta expect some hidden walls. I don't think there will be any, but like you wouldn't be shocked by it, you know? Let's look very carefully, chat. Oh, wait. You know what? The cathedral's in Nightreign, actually. There is another cathedral in this game. It's Ronnie's. I forgot. Chris says, okay, I'm going to try falling asleep again, but you'll know if I can't because I'll be back. Well, I hope you can, my friend. Good luck. Sleep is crucial. What's that on the floor? A firefly. What's the point of this corridor? Just for fun, I guess? The corridor for nothing. All right. Sorry. Multitasking. It is dark in here, chat. I mean, I find it interesting there's a grace here, but like, what else could be here? Now, I've been told there's an NPC to look out for here, but maybe they'll be at the altar. Also, another dead-end corridor. I hear something. And I think that's just outside. Okay. Lost Grace discovered. Maybe there'll be a boss here? I mean, this is some Bloodborne type area. We got a person. Ooh. Ah. Oh, chat. It's 5 a.m. on the East Coast. What a beautiful, beautiful day. I hope Nibs has a good day at work. I know he's not watching or anything now, but I just, you know, it's a good dude. And I always hope the best for him. Now, I assume that's the NPC, but I also wouldn't be shocked if they were a boss before they become an NPC, if they're an NPC before they become a boss, or whatever have you. I also wouldn't be shocked if there was an item in here, which is why we are being this way, as always. Okay. That's the way out we're expected to leave. That's right, I can't use the horse in here. Really, no hidden walls in here. This person is like, what is this? Like, they're gonna talk to me and be like, you've been running around in circles for quite a while, bud. What are you doing in my house? What are you doing in my house? It's a Disney queen. It's the evil queen from Disney. One of them. Big moment, chat. I mean, tell me this isn't an evil queen from a Disney movie. Tell me.
Well,
Oh, it's a
I
man.
don't often receive visitors.
I mean, it's still be a
I'm
queen.
Ymir. Welcome to
Ymir.
Manus Meta.
That is
It
very
a
Game of Thrones.
Pleasure to have you.
Oh,
In lands
thanks.
so forsaken as these, chance encounters are precious indeed.
I agree with
Seeing
you.
that we have convened here on this day,
Mm-hmm.
allow me to mark the occasion with a modest offering.
Oh, you shouldn't have. Oh, I recognize that. We've seen this before. We've seen this in those ruins. Now we know what it is for. Map to old ruins received. Check in inventory. We know where to go. A pale blue necklace made from a thin, elongated stone hollowed out from in the inside. Use at a hollowed ruin to sound a hanging bell. It was a teaching of Count Ymir. The fate of one who sounds the hanging bell will be guided by the stars. Well, how kind he gave it to us. That's a nice dude. Also, we've seen that hanging bell. A simple old map, faded and dirty, acquired from Count Ymir, High Priest, indicates the location of a hallowed ruin. I only wish to be of service. What a nice guy. Also, this is a horrible map, but I know where to go anyway. I've been there before.
The map I gave you charts the site of a hallowed ruin.
Is that so?
It is said that after sounding the hanging bell there, one's fate will be guided by the stars. I only wish to be of service, to help those who fight for their purpose.
That's
I'm
very
not
kind of you.
mistaken, am I? I can see it in your eyes.
You're right.
You are a fighter, are you not?
Very true. I like this dude. He seems nice. Therefore, he's definitely going to try and kill me later.
Is something the matter?
No.
I've given you a map to the hallowed ruin.
I understand.
Oh,
I'll go.
I suppose you expect a lesson of me, do you?
Oh?
I know the feeling. Those with purpose are nothing if not ravenous for power, for truth.
Absolutely. Ooh. He offers pebble, shard, phalanx. He offers basic. And then Miriam's vanishing. That's new. Conceals self in a glintstone haze. Sorcery of a preceptor who served the Carrion royal family used to conceal oneself in a glintstone haze, reappearing after a few seconds that have passed. Directional inputs determine where one will reappear. Oh, it's the vanishing trick that all those hollows do in the ruins. The curator of the study hall was such a master of this sorcery that it now bears her name. Preceptor Miriam, who we fight in the Tower of Liurnia. Dude, if only we could tell this guy, hey, guess who our wife is? It's Ronnie. This is an interesting dude. One moment, chat.
I am a glintstone sorcerer.
You don't
To
say.
study the stars and examine the life therein. Are you familiar with our findings?
Quite.
Long ago, we began as stardust,
Oh,
born of a great rupture far across the skies. We too are children of the greater will.
really?
Is that not divine? Is that not sublime? And yet, none can fathom its implications. It's utter brilliance.
You suggest that we exist only because the greater will created us? But how can that be? There were so many civilizations before the greater will took power here. You're saying the greater will is the original creator? I don't know if I trust this guy's knowledge. We'll buy everything he has, though. Just to see.
Oh, yes. Do mind your feet, around the church.
Uh-huh.
You wouldn't want to hurt the little boy.
The little boy? The little boy, chat?
Is something the matter here to squeeze another
Okay, hold on. First, do we have any runes we can use? Okay, so we have to look around for a little boy, I guess?
Is something here to squeeze?
Now, will he have any new dialogue, I wonder?
Is something the matter here to squeeze another lesson?
So he said be careful, there's like a child around. Okay, first let's do a little quit out. Just to see, because we just bought his whole inventory. Sorry, chat. I am,
Is something here to squeeze in the...
Okay, it says nothing else. Okay, so he says there's a child somewhere around here. Now, we did look over every inch of the place, but were we not looking at the ground? Also, was our lantern off the entire time? I mean, I'll look behind him. I see no child, chat. Am I gonna have to search through this place for the next, like, 5 hours looking for a child that isn't actually here? Are you a child? No, that's a stool. Bro, I probably walked right by it. It's so dark in here, man. Oh, this is a non-combat zone. I couldn't even hit that guy if I wanted to. Yeah, I can't attack in here. I'm still in a non-combat zone right now. Oh, even out here in the graveyard, it's non-combat. Interesting. I wonder why. He must come out here at some point, or someone must be. Maybe the child is out here. It'd be messed up if a zombie came out of the ground here, given I wouldn't be able to fight back. I'm shocked, honestly, that this is a non-combat zone. What's the purpose of it? I can use Torrent again. We have a little graveyard here with nothing in it. I wouldn't have been able to hit that with my sword. Fascinating. Okay. Okay. Now we can go around here looking for an item. There's the mausoleum. Thought there might be something in there. Wait a minute. Oh, I see. Oh! Nice! That's a rare mid-air dragonfly hit. Pro gamer moves, chat. I wouldn't be shocked if one of these, like, has something underneath it, but I'm not gonna go around again. Oh! Glinting nail. That's a nail for glinting, chat. You ever glint at a nail? I feel like there's gotta be something out here. So chat, there's supposed to be like a baby somewhere around here. I'm not seeing it though. This might be the fastest weapon on horse that I've ever found in this game. Because it hits so fast after you use the action. Okay, well, that was an interesting thing that just happened. Well, we finished this full area, I guess. I hope I'm not wrong, but it's time to go to the Finger Runes of Rhea. I don't need to look at the map. I think I remember. Now, this is the place with the, not newts. They're not newts. They're, lampreys. Lampreys in hands. But I think I remember where the, up there is the mausoleum. Where the whistle thingy is. Also, these guys are kind of annoying because they will just knock you off of the horse with a magic spell. Was it over here? I had like killed every enemy in this giant area. And only to be told that I should not be there because it's a quest. Oh, the game froze for a second. Are we good? I'm watching the mirror right now. I'm curious if it freezes for y'all as well. Hold on. I'm watching. Yep, you saw it freeze. That's not normally. Whoa, dude. Rumble is like way behind. That is my computer? On Rumble, it looks like I'm still in the cathedral right now. Let me refresh the page here. Yeah. Hold on. Whoa, Rumble is like minutes behind. Is anyone, if anyone is watching and can check Rumble, it might just be me. If anyone could, check for me. Also, I just got myself turned around by, I mean, we cleared this place out of, like, items, at least. Before realizing that it was a quest area. I just never ran all the way back there. That's why I just did that. I know that's not where the whistle thingy is. This place is cool, though. Oh. I don't think I ever went up there, though. This is where I came from? No, right? Ooh. I'm definitely gonna get killed by one of these things, by the way. That one has a weird animation. Like, we are getting killed by one of these things, for sure. I'm just waiting for it to knock me off the horse and then destroy me. Back in the Cerulean Coast. I know that the quest thing is below. I know. I just you know me. You see it's right over there. I gotta fully explore the area. Okay, let's just mark it also. This is like right, yep, it's exactly there. Okay. There was also a way through that, like a tunnel-ish place. Hello. I mean, this is not where I came from, right? I didn't just do a circle, right? Surely. No, definitely not. We're definitely somewhere we haven't been, though. Maybe I should have finished the whistle thing before going here. I hate that it's so foggy. There's a shack. We are once again in where the most beautiful flowers in the game are, in my opinion. The Cerulean Coast flowers. Love them. I think they're very beautiful. Yep, Rumble is pretty far behind, says Hunter. How strange. I wonder how that happened or what caused that. Something is fighting up ahead. We better walk into an invasion or something. Finger Weaver's hovel. Aha! My theory is proven true! The finger creepers hail from these ruins! So now I must sound this one hanging bell. And sweetly cradled shall I be at the bosom of the exalted mother. Okay, what mother, for one? The Finger Weaver's Cookbook. Thank you, Hunter, for checking. A record of crafting techniques left by a determined student of the Finger Ruins. His brush with the sublime all but shattered his mind, though he was left capable enough to leave these few precious words. Acquire the knowledge to craft glinting nail. Oh, we picked those up. Didn't we? Yeah. Nailstone with shining fingerprints floating above. Craft by item, use FP to fling a magic nail that crumbles during flight. The lampreys that guard the finger ruins resemble fingers far more than they do humans, and so the finger weavers imitated their sorcery. That's funny. They were just lampreys. They're like, ah, you look like fingers pretty much. You know, you're pretty noodly. What about the little noodle boys? The blue noodle boys. A bear. Are we gonna have another bear fight? A bear boss? A boss bear, some would say. A baby, boss baby bear? More red bears. Excuse me. It is impossible to see anything here. Is this just a dead end? Because if it's not a dead end and I missed like a cave entrance, what was the point of this, by the way? Did I miss a cave entrance, chat? Because like, I'll never know because it's so foggy here that it would have been so easily missed. Guess not. I'm just gonna have to assume not. I mean, we found $1 here, so that makes the place worth it. Above are the dragon wings. Oh, and below is death. Yep, that's death. Yep, death. All right, well, back into the ruins, I guess. Oh, that's a big hand. We didn't see that before. I'm surprised none of them has shot me with a spell yet, because just one spell knocks me off the horse. And I mean the purple spell specifically. All right, let's go to our whistle. And then there's a path through up ahead that we also didn't go through. So the finger creepers are from here. That's very interesting. I thought that it would have been like the Carians who made them, the astrologers or something. Here we go, chat. All right. What is it going to be? Boss fight? Sick. Ooh, Crimson Seed +1. Is that it? It was just like a little fun. That's it? Kind of underwhelming, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, we'll look at it. A crimson colored talisman patterned with after an Erdtree seed greatly boosts HP restoration. I mean, that's cool, I guess. The Erdtree seed of this talisman was presumed to be an object of myth. This age-old artifact also depicts the two fingers, perhaps harking back to the birth of the Erdtree. So are the like fingers not from? Are they from this planet? I thought the Greater Will sent them, but or created them, but maybe they're from this planet. And then the Greater Will just imbued them with knowledge or whatever. I mean, it seems interesting. It's not like the worst, right? Talisman. It's not a talisman I'd ever use, but it's for sure not the worst. Like, if I got this talisman in Nightreign, I'd be happy. That'd be a broken talisman to get in Nightreign. You know, more flask drink. Hold on, let me cross my legs here. Hunter, thank you for staying with me. What are you doing up so late? I would always wonder, what are people doing up in the middle of the night? But, you know, I'm the one to talk when I'm usually on when it's the middle of the night for me here. One second, chat. So let's not get turned around. First, let's take that off. It was like this way. Now we want to go to exit this place. Hunter says, watching Doldrum Dan. It's Doldrum Dan. Doldrum, not Doldrum. How could you? I'm just kidding. Well, thank you for watching Doldrum Dan. I greatly appreciate it. If you weren't here, it would be a very lonely night. You know, when there's no one in the chat for like too long, it can get a little bit like, you know, but if you go to sleep like Don't feel like pressure to stay here. Don't get me wrong. I know this sounds like I'm pressuring you to stay here now. And playing a game on my phone. Ooh, what game are you playing? Do tell, do tell. One of them Umumasumes? I don't know. Bloodborne Kart? Garfield's phone adventure? Bear with me on the spelling. I've been up all night. Hey, no worries at all, always. But what are you playing? What are you playing? It's wild how behind Rumble is. It makes no sense. Oh. Oh. Alright, we gotta go the long way around. This place had like no items in it, I remember. Wait, did we get turned around? Oh, we did. We're aiming for 3 for some reason. Oh, dude. I started going back the way that I came. Sorry, chat. We went in a circle. This place is very samey looking. It's funny that I got lost from those giant rock face up there, or finger face, or whatever it is. There was a way through, like, I'm sure. Like, I do remember that. Is it here? Was it this way? Let's see, I'll check the map after I hit this. Bam. No. Behind me? That can't be right. Hello. Ow. Very unkind of you. Second chat. Shadow Shinobi Rise is what you're playing. Oh, I've never heard of it. Sounds cool though. What kind of game is it? Could have sworn there was a path through that I missed. I could be wrong. But I thought there was a path through here. This is gonna kill me. Because I saw a path through here, but I might have just been confused when I did. Like into another area, it seemed. I guess not? Oh. It might have been this. And this is just going back to where I came from. Like the Cerulean Coast looking area. Where that shack was, I mean. Yeah. Okay. Well, that was interesting. Let's go talk to Count Ymir. Alrighty. Still don't know where that baby was that's supposed to be in here. Oh, I thought this was a non-combat area.
Why, you poor thing. Another bad dream, Yuri. Put that rotten thing out of your mind.
Yuri.
That tangled mess can't hurt you.
Tangled mess, you say? Is this a King Ocelot situation, or does he really have a baby in his hands? Oh, my lord. Your baby is a hand, sir. All right, well, listen, I'm not here to judge your ugly baby.
Oh, there you are.
What's up?
The exalted timbre of the bell has reached these ears of mine.
Oh, it did.
Gracious,
This far away?
the starry sky is wondrous tonight indeed.
Oh,
Only your fate shines brighter.
thank you.
Now, these are for you.
Oh, beloved Stardust. And another map.
Think nothing of it. I have made my decision to be of help.
Oh, thank
May
you.
the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
I appreciate your kindness. About the nature of the world. Okay. Do tell.
I fear that you have borne witness to the whole of it.
To a lot.
The conceits, the hypocrisy of the world built upon the Earth Tree.
Yes,
The follies of men,
absolutely.
their bitter suffering.
Very true.
Is there no hope for redemption?
I think there is.
The answer, sadly, is clear.
Oh.
There never was any hope.
Oh, I disagree.
They were each of them defective, unhinged from the start.
Oh, if you mean the different, like,
Marika herself,
gods and whatnot.
and the fingers that guided her.
Sure.
And this is what troubles me.
I believe you.
No matter our efforts, if the roots are rotten, then we have little recourse.
Well, changing the system would do it. Ask about Mikola. We got Lore Man here.
Ever young Mikola saw things for what they were.
Oh?
He knew that his bloodline was tainted, his roots mired in madness.
That's
and
so.
tragedy, if ever there was one. That he would feel compelled to renounce everything.
Sure.
The blame lay squarely with the mother.
Is that so? So you don't blame the greater will whatsoever. You think the greater will isn't at fault. America is. Hunter says, embark on the ultimate ninja adventure and forge your legendary path. Recruit, train, and strategize as you build the ultimate shinobi squad. Combine diverse skills, battle formations, and a powerful jutsu. It's like a turn-based game. Cool. Oh, new spells. We love that. Oh, we got the spells of the
May
lampreys.
the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
You as well, sir. Map to old runes received. Check in inventory. Let's though. Before that, we have 7,200 on us. We don't have enough for any of those things. Let's check it out first. A talisman depicting a wizened hand gently gripping a glintstone. Shortens casting speed for every sorcery and incantations by the utmost, but increases damage taken. I wonder if this interacts with dex, because you can use Radagon's icon for 40 virtual dex casting speed and max it at 70. Does this go above that, I wonder? Count Ymir was known for his recitations. One need only envision the romance of the stars above with adoration for stardust in one's heart to become a great sorcerer. Do so, and you will know love. A simple old map, faded and dirty, acquired from Count Ymir, High Priest, indicates another hallowed rune, apart from the one shown on the first map. May the gleaming stars guide you evermore. Now, where is this? It shows a very distinctive rock face. A very distinctive rock face and almost a triangle. I don't think it's in the same place. This is going to be rough, chat. Maybe here? There's what appears to be a bridge. water going under it, and then you have your triangle pointed rock face. No. I wish Chris was here, who would know if that's somewhere we haven't been yet. Or in the... It's here, isn't it? I mean, there's another finger area here. We haven't been to it yet, but there's no triangle face here. Chat. Maybe here? I don't see a triangle face, though. I don't know, chat. This is triangle-like, but that's not it. Maybe this? Square building thing, triangle with its point over the water. I don't know where this is, chat. I'm not seeing it on the map. I'm gonna guess it's in this part of the map that we don't have unlocked yet. Which I don't even know how to get to at this point. I mean, I guess it's got to be through the Rhea area to get to that. Nothing here could be it. I mean, the hint is to find water, right? No? I mean, maybe I'm blind. Obviously, this is a further of the quest. There's another whistle thing there. But...
Oh, hello.
Hi. I need 24 Gs.
May the gleaming...
Yeah, you too. I'm gonna quit out real quick. I doubt he's gonna have more to say, but I think that it has to be in the area we haven't gone to yet. Yeah, Hunter is right with what Hunter just said in the chat. That's definitely it. Okay. Examine. Ooh. Like I said, chat, always be quitting out. Secret, secret, chat. I mean, I suppose down we go. We could look through this area again, but let me just look at these two corridors that were here that seem to have no purpose. No, I mean... Boss fight, maybe? How far down are we going? Very far down. Oh, whoa. I can't use my map down here. Or maybe I just can't use a map on a ladder in general. No, I can't. Okay. There's no underground for here. Fascinating. Fascinating chat. Finger ruins of Mir. So the Land of Shadow has multiple of these ruins. I can't use Torrent here. Invaded by Sword Hand of Night Anna. I hope we're not ruining the quest by going down into areas we're not supposed to be in. Full respect. Oh, he has very long claws. Also, is this guy wearing... Whoa, those are bleed claws. This guy's wearing the outfit that we found in that jail. Gotcha. Ooh, recusant vanquished. Sword Hand of Night Anna has died. GG's in the chat. So those are busted, right? Claws of a bottomless black from which no light can escape. Yep, we heard about these. This person from another armor set we got earlier, just today. Wielded by Anna, Sword Hand of Night, engraved with a smith script enabling strong attack to launch all 3 claws at a target. The blades are only semi-corporeal and cannot be fully guarded against. Skill, Scattershot Throw, employs smithing arts to conjure multiple copies of the arm in both hands and throw them all at once. Follow up with an additional input to throw again. These are Dex pure scaling. We can use them. These are literally, our build is perfect for them. These seem insane because these aren't just regular claws, chat. These are like super long claws. Let me see. Yeah, like... Oh, yeah, these seem really good. We can maybe change to them later. But we can literally change. We don't need to respec one thing to use them. Finger Mimic. Also, now we have 33 grand in our pockets, so we can buy this stuff from him. Assuming we find him again. Hopefully, it wasn't a situation if you have to buy the spell before you do this. Okay. That's why we always look thoroughly. A little side area with an item. What do we got? The Finger Weaver's Cookbook 2. A record of crafting techniques left by a determined student of the Finger Ruins. His brush with the sublime all but shattered his mind, though he was left capable enough to leave these few precious words. Fingerprint Nostrum. I don't know that one. I don't know what that is. Oh, almost jumped off. Anything on this side? Doesn't look like it. Just some more mimics. That's a Statue of America. Oh boy. Okay, so we have a boss fight here. I think I might have missed out on buying that spell when I could. I assume this is a boss fight. Wait a minute. Oh, we can't interact with this. Use it at a hollowed ruin to sound a hanging bell. So this is a comeback later area? Again, I wish there was someone in the chat who knew. Let's see. Little quit out because we killed that invader. Maybe the invader had to go away. Can't interact. I mean, we can just teleport up. I don't want to do that, though, because... Interesting. So we have a Statue of America here. I think that when we end his quest line, it'll make a boss once we blow that last one. I don't see him here, so I think we can safely teleport back up. Where's he gonna be? Did we really lose out on buying this item? Let's find out. No, he's back. Oh, and so too the knight that we fought. Or no, a different one.
Well, well. What is that? A reward from Count Emir?
Yeah.
Huh.
That's a sick
If the
blade.
Count has placed his trust in you, then so shall I. I am Yolan.
Yolan?
The knight is yours now to wield.
Oh, thank you. Whatever that means. Look at that sword with the effect coming off of it. The chilling dark.
Don't get the wrong idea. We are neither friends nor confidants.
Okay.
I am merely honoring Count Emir's wishes.
Cool. I
Enough
guess.
of you.
Oh, enough of you. Tell her you were attacked by a sword hand of night underground. Yeah, I'll tell you. I don't got nothing to hide. If you're going to attack me next, I'll take you out.
Stop. What did you just say?
I hope that wasn't the
Wait,
wrong thing to
no.
do.
Say nothing. I have one star alone,
Oh?
and only his words will do.
Interesting. So she's like, you know, maybe she's betrayed her people for Ymir?
I will say this much. I am in your debt,
Oh!
but I will hear no more. I have one star alone, and only his words will do.
Oh, so she appreciates that we did that. But she's like, I'm not going to, you know, give you loyalty, though, because I got one
Be on
guy.
your way. I will hear no more about this.
All right. What about now?
Be on your way. I will hear no...
What's up, bro? Saw some weird stuff downstairs.
Did you espy something unsightly, perchance?
I mean, not
Well,
unsightly.
put it out of your mind. The stars will reveal the truth in time.
If you say
Free
so.
yourself of any misconceptions, lest they bring woe upon the both of us.
I ain't got no misconceptions, bro.
Oh, hello. Is something the matter?
Yeah, I wanted to buy your spells, bro. Bam. Boom. Thank you very much, sir. Those seem dope.
Ah, you met Yulan.
Yes.
Well, I hope that she behaved at least. The poor girl has overcome grave misfortune.
Oh, has she?
Her tongue can be sharp at the best of times, but don't think that makes her a bad person.
I would never.
It's no surprise her little sister, too, has a heart of gold.
Oh? I hope her little sister is an Anna, the one I just killed.
May the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
You too.
Oh, hello. May the...
Yeah. Now I'm gonna go over here. Quit out time. This is what you gotta do, chat. When you play these games. This is what you gotta do. Nope. Sorry.
Be on your way. I will hear no more about this.
Yeah. Hear no more. What's up?
Oh, hello.
I like this dude.
May the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
Even though there's clearly going to be a big boss fight downstairs. All right, well, that's that quest for now. I guess let's check out some other NPCs real quick. I mean, all of them are gone now, so I guess we'll just check out Leda. Then Tiolier. What's up, murder lady?
Follow the hunts to have his revenge. The black.
Yeah. Okay, I gotcha. I think the only boss we found today was that bear, but we've done so much exploration. No, we fought a regular enemy that was a boss in a jail too.
I had something I wish to tell you.
Oh?
I'm heading south.
You
I've
are?
recalled something that Sir Moore said.
What did he say?
He discovered deep purple water lilies blooming on the southern shore.
Yeah, I could have told you
That
that.
must be where St. Trina was left to wither away.
Oh. Well, I bought everything you have already.
Just give me the word if you need any more poison.
I suppose. I mean, I bought everything you got.
I'm heading south to the shore.
Like, is there anything that's unlimited from you? No, like, so all I could get is your concoction, which I still don't know how to use it. Goodbye. Goodbye. And he's gone. So then he is now in the fissure. I think now I'm able to do the, I assume I'm able to do the quest now. But he might be above. So what I'll do is I'll try and, like, start from here and run down real quick. We should probably just look around this grace real quick. Tiolior? Oh, Tiolior! Where are thee? Hello, Tiolior. Is that you? No, those are just two people praying at a gravestone. Some noodle boys. Love the noodle boys always. Some angry noodle boys. They've had a bad day. To the right is where a troll was throwing pots. We took that guy out. He doesn't respawn, which is very kind of FromSoft. Very unusual, to be honest. Deep purple lily. I guess we had missed that one. Here's the fissure. And this is why we came over here, just in case he's at the top, waiting for you to talk to him, instead of, like, going directly inside immediately. Zombie? Nope. Uh-huh. Not up here, it seems. We'll just look over this way. No. That's how he entered. Just want to make sure he's not on any one of these ledges or above. We obviously have the grace below that we can just jump to. I'm going to need to remark this because I am going to come back later, I assume. Here's that grace. Suppose he's not here. Then he's inside, maybe? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if I have to go through the whole area to find him. Stone coffin fissure. Diolia! 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 Oh, he's not up at the Grace, which means he's going to be somewhere in this area, maybe at the end of it. Good music here, though. All right, we'll come back here later. Put a marker. Getting tired, chat. I mean, we finished this area finally. We've done all of this. 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 Oh, look, it even shows the finger runes of Mir under. We've done all of this, right? Yeah, the whipping hut. We did all that. We've done it all, chat. All we haven't done is the Shadow Keep, obviously the area behind it. The green area, which is also past it. And then here. So I would say the next place we have to go, unless I'm forgetting about a place that we were, is the Ancient Ruins. So how did we get into the Ancient Ruins? Because I don't know that I cleared it out so thoroughly. It was something like from the Morth Ruins, and then we ran up here. Something like that. Here, let me go to the base. Because I got to clear out, like, all the items, and I didn't... Before, I was just running to the, saw some health bars just appear. The Rua base. Before, I was just running straight to the map. Like, I wasn't going in any clearing formation. I just want to run back to the entrance of the area, basically. I believe this is the way. I recognize that sound effect that they used for the bird, by the way. I don't know what from. I think it's from Jurassic Park, honestly. I think in Jurassic Park, the velociraptors make that noise. Yep, that's poison. Classic Miyazaki poison swap. Gotta love it. At least in this game, they're very forgiving because you can just ride Torrent. And Torrent is poison proof, I guess? Alright. We're backtracking, chat. And then is this it is the golden tree. Okay, so this was the start of the area. And in here were a bunch of these things. Oh, am I dead? And here you have like an Erd tree, a baby Erd tree, which they're cultivating, I guess? I don't know. And then you come out and you are here. The start of the Ancient Ruins of Rua, which goes around and under, and then we'll go into the Ancient Ruins of Rua, which we have been previewed earlier. Wait, is this the area? No, this couldn't be. That we were looking for earlier. That's not it. I wonder where that area is. It's got to be in... The thing is, like, once we go here, will there be another tunnel? Because I just don't understand how we're going to end up getting all the way over here. Like, let me think. Where could possibly lead out? Like this? But this is, no, we've been, like... I don't understand how we're going to end up over here. I'm going to be honest, but we'll figure it out. I mean, next we're doing Rua. Hopefully that's correct. When I next see Chris, that's what I'm going to ask him about. Let me see how long we've been going for. 7 hours. Pretty much a half day. My head hurts. I don't know. To say it mildly, my head hurts. I'm thinking about that. I'm just... Wait, where am I? I'm here. Right, I'm under here. I think I'm going to end the stream. Yeah, I'm going to end stream. I think that was a very good stream. Very productive. I mean, we cleared out this whole upper area of Altus. We cleared all this out. We cleared all of Altus out, basically. The only thing left is the Shadow Keep, which we haven't done. I mean, we have cleared everything out. Like, I think we're in the latter half of the DLC at this point. We'll clear this whole area out in its entirety next. It's quite a large area, but that's what's next. After that, I don't know. I think after this area, there's nothing left but to go into the Shadow Keep. It seems. And probably fight Mesmer, I'm guessing. And we have here, and then the area underneath here, like... Also, there is Tialia's quest line. I don't know if it leads anywhere or if this dead ends. I wouldn't be shocked if there's a big tunnel and we end up all the way over here. These games do like tunnels. But anyway, chat, I want to thank everyone. Wait. It might... Hold on a second. My stream isn't dead, that's for sure. It's working fine. But I think my multi-chat died. It's not showing the viewer numbers or anything. Let me look. Kick is the best version of this. Let me open Kick. I think I remember how to get there, but I'm sure you can figure it out, says Hunter. Yeah, my multi-chat is dead. I see you in the... Hold on, let me open Twitch directly. Yeah, I'm looking at Twitch. I think I remember how to get there, but I'm sure you can figure it out, says Hunter. That didn't show up in my multi-chat, but it is on screen. Why is my multi-chat dead? I genuinely don't know. My multi-chat is dead right now, but... Hold on, let me see if it appears. It's on stream, so it's clearly working. Yeah, look on stream. It says, I think I remember how to get there, but I'm sure you can figure it out. Testing. Multi-chat, did you die? Says Doldrum Dan. That's me. But the actual multi-chat page that I have, the link died. No, now it's back. It went blank for like a minute there. Anyway, all right. Well, anyway, to everyone who watched this fun stream, we did a lot. We accomplished a lot. We'll do even more at the tomorrow. Don't forget, big changes coming. Again, I want to go over them. Final time. Monday, I'm picking up... Well, I'm not picking up. I'm paying for a new CPU, GPU, and monitor. And then this week, hopefully close after that, I'm going to pick them up. And I'm going to have a new computer situation. And then you're going to have HD. No more pixelation, you know? No more jank. We're going to be like a real streamer, which is very, very exciting. Other than that, in 1 week, maybe 6 days, Nightreign comes out with new bosses and a new 2-player mode and a new sorting system for the relics and who knows what else. It's a big update. They might put something else in there. But we have a lot to look forward on the stream. I got to shout out Bree Spills Tea for the $20 dono. That dono, huge, massive. Bree is the GOAT. Shout out Chris for the $2 dono. Again, huge, massive. $2, $20, $200. It all means the world to me. Genuinely. I got to thank everyone for being here. Thank you for everyone who showed up. And then thank you for Jessica for hanging around all night. late into, you know, it's now 6 a.m. on the East Coast. So I appreciate you a lot, Jessica, for being around, keeping me company so that I wouldn't be alone all night. And, you know, Jessica, I hope you get some good sleep whenever you do sleep. And thanks for being here. Thank you to everyone who watched. Thank you all. Have a wonderful day today. Wonderful night, wonderful evening, wonderful morning, wonderful afternoon. And